Hello, hello, hello. Hello, Cal. How are you doing tonight, sweetie? What you been up to? Welcome. Welcome. Oh my god. It has been a lot of time of me taking a break from streaming, but I could call this stream title my birthday stream if I wanted to, but I feel like that's a bit too much bait. Artful did some Marvel Rivals content earlier, and now I'm just EP hungry. That's kind of real, honestly, Cal. Cal, by the way, gonna be real? I'm really proud of you for enjoying your silly little doghouse, alright? Am I dumb? Is it birthday? It may or may not be my birthday. Fortunately enough, I'm not cringe, so I'm not gonna advertise that's my birthday, but it is. Howdy, Maddie. How are you doing today? Bark, bark. Happy birthday, oh my god, thank you, wifey. I really appreciate it. It's a Volpe workday, oh my god. Gecko, you are such a good secret agent. I'm proud of you, okay? So yeah. Oh my god, ASAP. Oh, thank you so much. I guess I could say, like, it's a birthday. There we go. Done. There we go. Alright, but today we're going to be doing a little bit of Minecraft, because I want to do a little bit of a mod pack with Jacob, and I don't know, I got the server set up and everything, so if later on anyone else did want to play along, they would also be completely allowed to join in. Oh my god, I'm back to using my dildos as a stress ball. It's actually super wild. Let me turn on sexual themes real quick. There we go. Yeah, you know how it is. Bruh. Oh my. I'm just based like that, you know? Sometimes you just really do need to use silly little dicks to get rid of the stress, you know? So base, thank you very much, wifey. I really appreciate you for seeing me. Alright, let me set the time to 0 and I'm gonna undeafen and we should be good to go. So fun to chew. Dildos are fun to chew? Oh my god. You and your silly chew toys, huh? I don't want to ruin these. They're very high quality. I do love a little bit of research. No, thank you so much. Yo, Cheekies, you want this? Alright, sorry about that, Jacob. I am back.
Oh, you're good. I just got off so I didn't die.
Yeah, or waste hunger or anything, yeah. Awesome.
Oh, I did waste hunger.
Oh, yay.
I was just running around.
That's real, that's real. Oh my god. There we go. Honestly, having that one filter on your what's called reactive is really cool because it very much looks like the In Flames opening.
Like flames?
Like Flames, that's the one. All right, let me get this set up here. There we go. Connecting to the server. Let's see. There's possibilities.
Watch everything break now,
Oh, it
even
will,
though it worked a
absolutely.
minute ago. Oh no.
Oh
Do
god.
I think I need to relaunch my Minecraft.
Oh my god.
I think it's doing the 1.17 thing where as soon as you leave the server, it doesn't like you reloading into the server.
Oh my god. Do I have to restart? I guess I'm restarting. Yeah.
I just remember old Minecraft not liking that
Yeah, I guess that's a problem, but it's fine. We'll get there.
back in the ye old days.
Ye old days. Absolutely. Minecraft is already running? Yeah, it's fine. Don't worry. Launch more Minecraft. It's fine.
How else do you get on the server quicker? You need more Minecraft.
Exactly. There we go. If I had less self-control, I would chew through most of mine. That's why I need an actual chew toy. Oh my god, Cal. Do you have good chew toy options, though? Also, Maddie, how was your stream the other day? It was really nice watching you. Stimky Maddie. And hello, Sochi. How are you doing today? How's the kitty? Oh my god. Welcome, welcome, welcome. How have you been? There we go.
Why does it not install the mods in the launcher? Why does it install them like
Is it doing it again?
weirdly for this mod pack?
Did it do it again?
At first, I was very confused when it started downloading stuff I did not ask it to.
Oh yeah. I think it was just it's just silly, silly Minecraft things or something. Oh my god. I'm well here to fill your head with more cat pods. Yes. Oh my god. And hopefully some soft cat fur. Hope you're well and rested. Absolutely, Sochi. I got a really nice night of sleep last night, actually. And I've been doing a bunch of silly vibes with Jacob this evening and stuff, so it's been pretty nice. What I have is a little too hard. Need something squishier. Oh, really? Is it wrecking your teeth, Cal? Also, Fiji, thank you very much for the birthday thing, wishes or something. You're so real. I'm so respected. Thank you. Always the softest cat fur for you, but heck yeah, bet. Thank you, Sochi. Jacob, I just saw post initialization for Witchery, and I'm like, wow, Witchery. There we go. I think that works. Step 1, step 2, step 3, repeat. There we go. Oh my god. But yeah, Jacob, I'm just so happy that I've managed to set up a Minecraft server properly again. It's so nice. It terrifies me, but also like not in the bad way. Yo, Volby, happy birthday. And hope you're having a wonderful time and birthday. Absolutely, Crimson. Thank you very much. I'm just chilly. God, and your birthday, happy birthday. Thank you so much, Mr. Stinky. Howdy, howdy, how are you? I'm glad you managed to catch my voice out of the shenanigans going on earlier in Clouded's stream. Oh my god. I've been playing way too much Rivals recently. Oh my god.
Still don't have as many hours as I do.
God, yes. It happens though. I'm gonna catch up though, Jacob.
100 and Dude, what am I at now? I gotta wait till I log in, but then I'm gonna check.
Yeah, no worries.
I'm
By
at
the
probably way too many.
I'm gonna check see how far I am.
Oh no.
We should be close
So
soon.
it didn't work. I'm still
Oh,
getting an error.
oh no, it might be the server issue. If it is, I'll just restart that. It's fine.
131 hours of Marvel Rivals playtime.
Oh, excellent. But yeah, Cal and Sochi, guys, thank you guys so much for the subs. And Sochi, That's fucking 3 months already, and Cal 4 months. That's actually crazy. Meow meow to you though. All right, let me check. If I'm getting an error, then it's
Oh,
probably server.
oh, never mind. You're actually very close to my playtime.
Oh my god, I'm catching up.
You have 122. I've got 132.
Oh
I
my
still have
god.
two lords, so all I'm saying.
Oh, I just saw the issue with the server, by the way.
Oh, perfect.
It had an error happen when you disconnected.
Oh, great. I broke the server. Let's go.
Completely ruined, completely destroyed,
I feel like
absolutely eliminated.
I always just have this fascination of breaking all private servers every time.
Is it consistent?
No, I just mean like in general. Like I've broken so many servers just by accident before.
Really?
Oh, wait, you did you play on the one like a long time ago with Jess, Terrence? I think you were on it.
I mean, if I was on it, I'd be there for like literally 2 days or something, only terraforming.
Well, I accidentally made a uncapped uh instant spawn squid spawner that almost crashed the server.
Oh.
That didn't require it I don't think it I think I stopped myself before I accidentally made it spawn even if no one was nearby.
Oh god.
Let's just say I had a lot of ink.
That is reasonable. Holy shit.
It's actually one of the reasons when the mod packs after that we never ended up playing with Apotheosis.
Apotheosis, is that what enabled it or allowed it?
Yeah, that was the mod that allowed me to do it.
Wait, so how did it work?
Um, so you know how spawners have like a spawn cap of they can only have so many of
Alright,
the
Otter Slime,
spawn
hello.
type
Thank you
mob
so much
around
for the
them at a
follow. And
time.
your first time chatting, I'm Volpy, and we're having a chill old
So
time today, staying
I
close to Mountain
removed
Pass.
that
No risk.
cap,
Thank you so much for popping by. How are you doing today?
and then
Okay.
I also made it so it's spawned mobs quicker than a normal spawner,
Oh?
and it just went
Oh god.
whoopsie.
Got him though. Easy. Da-dum.
Though I have never broken a server just by leaving it.
That's actually legendary. Pop off though. Midnight. Server's still starting. Please wait before reconnecting. Cool. All right, so we should be starting from a time being 0. Everything should be pretty good. But yeah, Otter Slime, how is your weekend going? What you been up to? Or if you're in an area of the planet where it's no longer the weekend, how's your Monday going? I have Mondays. Monday moment. Fucking Monday.
I unironically hate Mondays for this semester.
What type of classes do you have on Mondays?
Concrete design, structural design,
Hmm.
and something else I don't remember off the top of my head. Probably building services.
Hmm.
Nothing like waking up to do fucking math.
I literally missed that last word because I have a clip going in that's so loud. Can you repeat that last one?
Oh, I said nothing like waking up in the morning to do math.
Oh my god, I love doing math early in the morning. That's crazy. Also, Hikaru and Ify Hika curls up and watches. No worries, Hikaru. Thank you very much for the work, and I hope you have a nice rest when you get there, you know? Being in two places at once is wild. Gecko, you should focus on silly little Levi. They deserve a lot of company with their silly Valorant moment.
I feel like anyone playing Valorant needs someone there without to not go insane,
Yeah, and Gecko is a secret agent, which makes them a perfect candidate for being the one there.
especially when they're playing competitive.
Hmm. Happy Barn Day? Yeah, Zero. It's actually my barn day. I apologize, but like skill issue. Unluckers get destroyed, get ruined. Oh, server's on. Let's go. Logging in. So the lore for this server is it's a silly little mod pack with Greg Tech, which makes things a lot more, as Jacob said, grindy. But like it's fine. It works. It's silly, but uh it'll be whatever. All right, teams. You haven't joined or created a team yet. Click here. Create new team. Uh, I'm gonna create a very reasonable team name. This team name is gonna be called
Hate crimes.
Hate Crimes. Cool. Set to green. Accept. Members invite modded.
Oh. Click here to join. You are already a member of this team. I don't think I accepted that yet, but I
But
apparently
apparently you're
didn't
already a
need
member.
to.
Let's go.
I was. Wait, why do I only have 3 lives? Wait, I'm not in a group. Wait, what?
Our life's on?
I go to party and I have a me with 3 lives. Wait, leave team. Oh, I'm apparently. Oh, yeah, no, I'm in a team.
But where's it? Why does it say lives?
If you go into the quest book, go to party, you'll see a. Oh, that not there in your quest book. I might be wrong, but I
Oh,
don't know.
okay.
It could
I'll
I
have to
could
turn
be
that off
wrong.
or something, probably.
I won't die that much. Maybe.
Oh, excellently. Oh,
Gravel and
you just
wood.
got done with your second interview yesterday. Now you're virality stuff. Let's go. Pop off. Oh my god. Yeah, we should make a party in the
Chicken.
book though.
Chicken.
Party is gonna be
Chicken.
called Hate Crimes. Great
No.
party.
I'm so
Invite
mad. I
modded. There you go. You're invited.
I just killed a chicken
Yeah.
next to a cactus and it all of its stuff got put into the cactus.
Oh no. That's actually getting ruined. That's crazy.
Wait, I can kick you?
You
I feel
can.
like
That's wild. Also, the little kids, yeah, it happens. I'm completely stink day. Yeah, Maddie, stink. Oh my god. I'm sorry, Jacob. I'm gonna be distracted from chat for a few minutes. I'm sorry.
Oh, you're good. I'm just collecting the gravel we need.
Oh, excellent. All right.
I've already collected the dirt.
Oh, awesome. Okay, I'm gonna go collect wood then.
Okay, this no infinite water source thing is gonna confuse me.
Oh, why are you getting destroyed by water existing?
Well, I'm used to it just
Using
filling
water.
in, so I use the dirt for whatchamacallit, filling in the gaps.
Mm, gotcha.
Oh my god.
A happy birthday, sweetheart. I'm having a hard time keeping up with everybody's birthdays. Oh, well, no worries, Ian. It happens. It's just a silly little Fox birthday. It's not a big deal. That
The en-
included? Thank you so much, Floyd. And can I get a shout out for Mars? Okay, it's Jacob. Sorry. I'm so
Oh no,
sorry.
no, you're good. You're good.
So much.
I was just gonna say entire fucking arsenal shot up over near you.
Oh, excellent. Arsenal.
Every time you get an achievement.
Oh, the fireworks? Yeah.
Yeah. It's insane.
Yeah, I guess it is pretty insane. There we go. But that's awesome, Yoon. Congratulations. What kind of stuff was involved in getting to be part of their staff? Also, I saw Justin looking at the throne. What are you looking at there? There's nothing on there that I really am fiending for at the moment. I'm more of an individual existing beyond a state of life and death. All right. I'm gonna chop wood until around, I want to say 2 p.m. in game.
Okay.
And
I'm
let's
just
get together and start making a shelter.
I'm getting towards getting a crafting table.
Mhm.
How do I make flint? Does it just break gravel and hope?
No, you combine 3 together in a upside down L. Mhm.
I hate that. Oh
That's why
no.
gravel's gonna be a funny thing for a bit until we get something to macerate down stone.
I'm gonna punch this chicken.
Yeah, what can you say? That's fair, Justin. And thank you for the head pads. How are you doing today? Welcome, welcome. But yeah, you filled an application, had to do a couple interviews to get to know some of the staff I'd be working with. Honestly, 10 times easier than getting an actual job. Oh my god. I'm jelly, honestly, you. Also, Lateralis. Hello, happy birthday. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. I'm just silly little fox in my silly little paws, you know? So I really appreciate everything. Alright. Let's try and get to getting to that tool quest a bit later on, because that way I can start making a farm, I think.
I'm already at the tools.
Oh, nice. So the differences to farming in this is that you have to be next to water to farm.
Okay.
Mhm.
Why did I not make a shovel first?
Rest in peace, the gravel grind.
Because I can't make a stone one, can I?
Probably not.
Oh, I can.
Oh, perfect then.
This tool cannot mine anything. Okay. Well, good thing I looked at that first.
But yeah, no, Lateralis, I absolutely am doing pretty well so far. To be fair, though, it is getting close to the end of the day, so I guess it's not technically going to be my birthday soon, but I'm really happy that I managed to get so far today. Just grab 2 more wood. What's a full stack of redwood? Redwood wood?
Oh, Jesus.
Where are we at, location-wise?
I'm just over by the water.
Awesome.
Well, more river.
Oh, there's a river?
Yeah, head left from where you are.
Okay. Nice, some berries. 1 hour of workday left. So that's a pretty decent amount of workday left. I'm happy about that. Only cool people have their birthdays in January. Lateral says your birthday in January. Only cringe people have their birthdays in December. Absolutely. Around these parts, we try and stay hydrated together. It's just as important that you guys stay as happy and healthy as myself. I got some water here today, but I'm always curious you guys might be drinking. So feel free to join along and let me know. Are you over here then? I'm near the oil.
I am somewhat near there. Head more right, I think.
To the open? Can I turn on people?
Yeah, I know where you are. I'm right
Oh,
beside you.
perfect. All right, let's start setting up a silly little base here then.
Oh, we got sugarcane too.
If you want to like spread that out, that'd be nice.
I already did. Oh yeah, by the way, here, have a shovel.
Oh, thank you. Appreciate it. Make things a little easier. Did somebody say oil? Yeah, oil. I love blue oil. Blue oil is my favorite oil, Koki. Your birthday's on the 30th? Oh, excellent. Oh my god. That's probably around about when Justin's is as well, right? I'm pretty sure. I think Justin's is either the 30th or the 29th, if I remember correctly. Thank you for shouting out, Koki. It's the 29th? Oh, excellent. I was close, honestly. I did know one of the 2 days, so. Alright.
No swimming moment. I might have to commit tax evasion in a minute.
Yep. Did we get torches from one of the quests?
I have one torch.
Perfect. Let's get in here. All right. I need a bit more dirt.
Do you have another shovel or oh. Oh, we're that. Okay.
That's how we are. And going to a hockey game is a birthday gift to myself. Oh, who's playing? All right.
I wonder, have I accidentally evaded the perma darkness by installing shaders?
Oh, do you have not permadarkness right now?
No, I can see perfectly fine.
Damn, that's a little bit gross.
But like shaders, they're so good.
I guess that's fair. Canes vs Blackhawks. Ooh, that sounds like a good game, honestly. All right.
Okay, so that's not how you make a door, apparently.
All right, we're sealed up. Let's go. All right. Let me submit all these. Oh shit. Defying gravities. Let's go. A full American fair, but one to look forward to? No, absolutely.
How does one make a door?
Something is not the same. This word, I think it's pronounced redacted, but I can't quite be certain, honestly, Gecko. Do you have any ideas, Gecko? Trust my instincts, close my eyes and believe. Looks like piss. Probably close enough, honestly.
Oh, I see why you didn't make a door before.
Yeah, you get one for free, but
I wonder how dark is it outside? Oh, I can perfectly see out there. There we
excellent.
go.
I'm scared of the monsters at the moment. All right, and I'm gonna claim an orange tree, I think. Do we get do we have to individually claim or?
Have you been claiming everything?
No, I just started
Already.
claiming things.
I can claim whichever, so I'm gonna claim a walnut.
Mhm.
Wait, that also means you should be able to get a torch.
Awesome. Yeah, I did. Boop.
We might need it. Yeah, I was gonna say I don't think one is enough to light this area.
That's pretty reasonable. I'll just like place it here. There we go.
10 flint or gambling. That's sort of gambling.
Always gambling. We should store it for later though, I think.
But gamba.
But Gamba, yeah. Gonna take the garden, the mushrooms, sapling, stock garden, textile garden. There we go. Excellent. I think this is a silly little what's it called? Thing right here. All right. Do we have enough flint for my for me to make a hoe?
I already made one.
Oh. Oh, awesome.
There you go.
Thank you very much. Put the gamba in here for now. There we go.
I want a gamba so bad.
Excellent.
Oh, I already made a chest. Chest or food? Chest. Food is cringe.
Mhm.
Oh, right, you can't do that.
Put that stuff up there. I'm gonna put food in the bottom. And then I'm gonna move the gamba stuff into the single chest. There we go. That should be fine, right? So grab those, grab that, grab the sesame seeds, blueberry bushes. And I think that works. Pinecone, kiwi, stock garden. There we go. Look to the western skies. I love that paw emote. Oh my god, that's really nice. Niemand. That's brilliant. Also, Corky, how are you? Can I get a shout out for King Corgi and Niemand? Be careful not to go too far deep because monsters just start spawning for no reason.
I found raw ballistics material.
What? What the hell is
Oh,
that?
raw ballistic material.
I guess that's fair. That makes
I
sense.
also found raw gypsum.
Raw gypsum. Ooh.
So we actually just have ore below us.
Excellent.
But no, I'm just going for 64 cobblestone so I can get the next achievement, the
Oh yeah, no worries.
furnace.
I got the wood stairs done.
If you want, I can throw you some cobble.
I should be fine. You can take care of that, yeah. I'm doing good. How are you? You seem to be amazingly well. I'm doing pretty well myself. Yeah, I'm really happy. Just having that nice, silly little, uh, what's it called, birthday and stuff. So it's been really good. It's been good for me, I think. Probably. Oh, hey, 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 whoa, whoa.
And what if we use ballistic? Okay, we're not doing that.
What's involved with ballistics gel?
Well, it's just the first thing. I just want you to hit R on the ballistic stuff, and then just look at the first thing that comes up.
Um,
Yeah, it just gets longer the more you go down.
oh, okay.
And I'm just like, oh, okay, that's Greg Tech moment if I've ever seen one.
Yo, but we get iron ingot.
Yeah, we just need to do all of that for an iron ingot.
Single iron ingot, that
No,
works.
no, don't tell me. Okay, I don't think I packed it. How do I make a furnace? What?
It's 3 flint in the middle, cobblestones on the top and bottom.
Are you?
Here, there you go.
Are you kidding me?
There's the flint. There we go. Hello, Aeon. Howdy, howdy. I had a good day today. Can you fix that? Aeon, you want me to fix how good your day's been?
Just gonna block up
Um,
that hole.
surely I can help out with that. Aeon, is there any request for me to fix your day? Anything at all?
Gamba.
Excellent, Jacob. By the way,
Stairs.
so the next day, I think you go out and grab some what's called animals.
Oh, like murder. Okay.
Yeah, I think that's probably about the best way to go. I'll try and set
I
up a
was
farm.
okay. Now hear me out.
Yeah.
I have a lot of ladders now.
Oh,
It just gave me it, so
yeah, okay.
I don't know why.
Well, ladder max, honestly, queen.
Monster trap? No, I don't think I want to. Uh, oh, we actually can war crime right off the bat.
Oh yeah? What kind of war
Yeah,
crimes?
punchy sticks.
Oh, yo, let's go. That's awesome. Damn it, Automata. Nah, yeah, you got ruined. Also, Panda G, hello, howdy. How are you?
Oh, I'm starving. That's great.
Your question on how Volpe plans to fix that? With great skill. Don't be too worried about eating the foods that's available there and stuff. I will take
Oh, I'm just.
one apple seed and sapling to make an apple tree.
Oh, I already made an apple tree.
Oh, perfect.
I actually planted them out here. Oh, it's
Oh,
daytime.
excellent. Let's go. All right, you got the sword?
Yep.
Awesome. I'm gonna set this farm then.
Oh, that's a witch.
Coven
The
witch or
witch.
normal witch?
Normal witch, I think.
Oh, that's
Right. I probably shouldn't sprint.
yeah. Yeah, don't worry about the animals exploding. It's just something with how they're supposed to be killed, but it gives you that in a later quest.
So that's normal.
Yeah, some of them just explode because you use the wrong thing on them. It doesn't do much damage. It's just that it's meant to be a thing to push you away from doing that.
Well, now they're just catching on fire every
Oh
time I
yeah, no,
kill
no,
them.
because you have fire aspect on your sword.
Why?
Because it's flint, obviously. Come on, don't you know sword varieties?
Oh, oh no.
Wait, what's up?
Please don't tell me we're by the cultists. Thaumcraft cultists.
Hopefully not.
There's a Thaumcraft obelisk.
How far out?
A few blocks.
Oh yeah, that'll be fine. That's not the big obelisk. That's the small one.
Okay, good. Do we only get chickens in this mod pack?
No, we should be able to unlock everything. All types of enemies.
I just mean like right now. Oh, there's a cow.
Yeah.
Perfect.
Hello, Bra. Howdy, howdy. Happy birthday again. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. I'm just a silly little fox out here doing silly little Minecraft on the birthday, you know? Oops.
Okay, cow. That okay. Well, that cow didn't want to live. He just walked
Not many
onto
of
a
them do,
cactus.
apparently.
He just walked onto a cactus and died.
Oh, no. Oh, God. Why would he do that? What a villain move to do.
Also, what is this?
But yeah.
Oh, it's just oil.
I'm just so happy I got the server working, Jacob. I can have servers again.
Let's go. Oh,
So
that's a cactus.
happy. Recently took a second dog. Good news though. It's gonna be 3 days a week from 9 p.m. to 4 a.m. Oh, that's not too bad then, honestly. Relative to everything else, like, that's not bad at all. All right. Got my dirt.
I forgot how old Minecraft looked.
Why is new Minecraft that much different?
Yeah, it does play a lot. Well, I'd say Minecraft in the past 3 years kind of feels the same,
Mhm.
but
Anything
I'd
before
say
that?
anything, yeah.
Yeah, I don't know. I've not really touched much with newer Minecraft, you know? It's been a lot to just reach in and play, you know?
Why is there a small man here?
A small man?
There's a small green man right beside me.
Is he a feisty individual?
No, he's chilling. He's big chilling.
He should be fun, honestly. He'll be cool. I'm worried when when the man is feisty and wants to murder.
Oh, I forgot you can shield and stab in this. Oh, no shields required.
Mhm. Although there are shields in this that fit in your offhand when you do select your offhand, because
We
there
have an
is.
offhand?
Yes, you do.
Okay, I kind of actually forgot that we didn't have an offhand, and then I realized, oh wait, we don't have an offhand.
Mhm.
But I guess we do have an offhand. Perfect.
Don't remember how to access it. I accidentally did it another time, but
How much meat is enough meat?
that's crazy. So it allows me to stream nothing. Fuck yeah. How much meat's too meat? Much meat? How much meat is too little meat is the begging question.
Oh, Cam, I found a big ass tree I want to live in.
Oh, excellent. We'll move over
Maybe.
there when we have opportunity to.
I'm
For
just
now, we
gonna
kind of
mark
want
it
to
on
stick
my.
near the water.
Oh, it's right next to the water.
Oh, excellent.
It's actually right near an ocean.
Oh, that's nice.
I'm gonna build. I want to build a tree house in this bitch.
Mm-hmm. There's no such thing as enough meat. Yeah, Aeon. Oh my god, Aeon. Aeon, you
That
wanna like get some I wait.
what's the button for waypoints? I want to put a a waypoint. Big ass tree.
Do you have flint hammer?
Maybe we don't live here.
I hear lightning.
I I was smited by the big ass tree guardian. I don't know who that was. Your magic bubble of protection fades. Yeah, it's been gone. It's been gone.
It's been gone? Oh god.
I don't know what that was, but it killed me in a few hits and also
God.
set me on fire. Oh shit, I found the little green guy's house.
Alright. We're gonna need to not eat our melons and pumpkin. I
Don't
think.
worry. I only had meat on me at the time I died, which my stuff could have burned. That is very possible.
No, it's in a gravestone. We're good.
Oh wait, there's gravestones in this? Okay,
Yeah, we're
that's
good.
good. Perfect. Then I don't
Well,
have
to help
to
me finish that
risk.
thought, I would love some um meat. Yeah.
Oh, that big tree just looks cool with shaders.
It'll be fantastic actually. Thank you.
I
Oh, I just got
realized.
Thom stuff by eating some brain.
Oh, that's normal. The brain eating thing, you know? Who else
By the
eats
way, the cave
brain?
you sealed up underneath has
Yeah.
monsters in it.
Oh, I'm not surprised. Why do you think I sealed it up?
Oh, speaking of meat, I made pasta with ground lamb and jalapenos and marinara last night. Yo, pop off. Did you die again?
No, I ate my own meat.
Oh, nice. Excellent.
That was a phrasing.
I ate my own meat. Yeah, pop off.
AKA, oh, I got my own head.
Oh, nice. We
I
can keep
can
a collection of
decorate.
that.
Well, I was gonna. Can't you use heads for witchery for
Oh, yeah,
better
you can for like
ritual ritual power?
yeah, that's the one. I need a little bit more oak wood. Speaking of meat, I made
Jesus.
pasta with ground lamb. Flexible? Yes. All right. Because the quests rely on us having oak wood and not other types of wood, I'm gonna have to plant some oak trees.
We have a apple tree nearby that we can
Yeah.
chop down.
Yeah, I want
I
the
remember
apples to
where
grow
it
in a
is.
bit, though.
Well, but like it's another. It's not one of the ones I planted.
Oh, okay, yeah, we can chop that down.
And also, the tiny little shrubs that you see everywhere has oak at the bottom.
Oh, okay.
Like the one tall trees, those are all oak.
That's big then, okay.
What the what?
There we go.
Ectoplasm? Okay.
Ecto? Okay. We're also gonna need some sand when we have an opportunity to mine it, but I think that's a tomorrow kind of thing.
So, what do you mean? There's so much sand around.
You know, you're right. Um,
Why put off what you could do today, tomorrow? Or
you know, you're actually so
something like
right.
that.
You're so base for that.
Except for don't ask what I'm putting off today to play Minecraft instead.
Yeah, planning things? Yeah, no, that's crazy.
Hey, I got 10 days to finish my structural plans. It's fine.
That's not too bad then. Easy.
I'm I have
W.
most of the stuff in place. It's just notation.
Got 8 of the carrots we need. We may need more for the mission though. There we go. Hey Volpy, happy birth. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it, Foxworth. Foxworth, how are you doing today? Hun, what you been up to?
How much sand did you think is enough sand?
Um, a decent portion of sand, probably. We will need 128.
All right. Well, I might be back by the time mobs start spawning.
Oh, base. Nandaka wakaranai. All right, and now I need to make a wooden spear with leather. You have the leather. Okay, cool. I'll leave that in here.
I only have 16,
That's more than enough for the quest.
but I do have 24 steak. I
Hmm.
really didn't get much though.
Okay, that's fair. Shouldn't be too bad, honestly.
27 chicken though.
That sounds pretty big.
And every time I see a garden, I've been picking it up.
Oh, okay. Then that's easy then. Easy.
I remember my Pams. I know what to do.
Hmm.
May have been like 5 years since I played it last, but
How did I make that shield? What type of shield is this? A wooden shield? One cobblestone, 4 wood. Okay. There we go.
oh no, oh wait, they're below us. Never mind.
When
There
she's
we
very
go.
weak, you should make a better one. Looks like you need some leather. Go find some cows to kill. Okay.
All right. So you said we need that.
Hmm.
So I got that. I got some of that. There's some feathers. There's the leather.
Awesome. And then I'll put this, where's the flint?
Wait, did you get melons or pumpkins?
We have both, don't worry.
Oh, okay, I'm gonna get pumpkins then, because
Mhm.
they're funnier.
Yeah, excellent. Hey Volvi, hi Mako, howdy howdy, how are you? Welcome, welcome. And also Brendan, howdy howdy, how have you been? Happy birthday, thank you Mizi. Mizi, how have you been? Oh my god, there's so many cool beans around here right now. That's so real. You take
Fun
this shield.
fun fact, couldn't find sheep.
Oh yeah, we'll find them eventually. They'll come
I
up.
guess maybe that wasn't a very fun fact, but fact.
It is a fact, yeah. You are right.
Also, I put some gardens in here. How
Also
do
take
I
the sphere.
offhand? Oh, that's how. Now how do I
Kalanai. There we go. Excellent. Happy
master
fucking
game?
birthday. Yeah, we literally fucking, honestly. It's your birthday? Yeah, it happens. Honestly, Mako. I'm just silly and I didn't really advertise it much. It's more of a, oh yeah, I guess it's my birthday. That's probably real. Quite understandably, actually. Oh, kill
All
the
right.
things has kill chickens for a quarter heart. How
Wait,
does
we're getting a heart.
we get a quarter heart actually? I'm gonna put that in the special
Well,
chest.
does it matter? I'm gambling.
Mm,
There you go. Have one of those.
thank you. I'm gonna get us a silverwood seed so we can get at least have some silverwood seeds. Oh, we don't have farmer stuff yet. Never mind. We'll wait for that.
Time to kill. I could just go kill a zombie, right?
We have spruce saplings outside, I think, right? I'll get
We
jungles.
have some in here,
Yeah. So we'll take jungle saplings here for another quest.
and then I'll take birch.
I'll take an olive sapling here.
Wait, can I take birch?
There we go. Perfect. Excellent. I happen
I've
to you.
noticed.
Yes, thank you. I think I'm gonna tell. I think my comments are too much for the stream. Oh, yeah, no, Corgi, go for it if you want. Do it. Easy. So I can't type them out. No worries. Sniffy Foxworth out here and stuff. Oh, Celebrating the Day came with the Foxhole? Yeah, I mean, I'm a bit of a Foxhole enjoyer, so, like, you know what happens. Alright.
I got a book and quill and brain.
Oh, excellent.
Well, at least I got one thing I never had before.
What, the Book and Quill? Yeah, I know you have...
No,
I
brain.
okay. Fair. Mm-hmm.
I feel like I could go easily kill a zombie. They're not that hard.
I'm just waiting for this.
It's not that bad outright. There's a chicken in a tree.
Oh, excellent.
All right, kill the spider.
Nice. All right, so we need to find raspberries. I need my farm to grow. And we need sheep. I think that's about everything.
You're a big zombie.
Tree chicken? Yeah? Yeah, maybe. That's true, actually.
Okay, okay. I lied. I'm not going anywhere near that skeleton. That is gold armor and enchanted bow.
Oh my god.
But zombie head.
There?
I also have zombie brain.
Nice. Just move those up here. Into this chest and this down here. I'll just plant that. I'm gonna keep the jungle saplings in there for later. That should be good. They actually have that in Critter Cove. The chicken legs growing on stalks? Yeah? Wait, chicken
You know
legs
what?
growing on stalks? Explain that. Wait, how does that work?
I'm not a coward. I'm running out there in the wild.
Good luck.
Hey, he's on fire. He can't be that strong,
That's
right?
true.
I'm not gonna go touch him. I know my limits. I play within them.
Know your limits, play
Oh,
within it? Oh my god.
oh my god. Oh my god. Oh wait, this is easy. Don't mind me.
I'm just
I just
listening to
got
slow death, yeah?
I just got ender fragments and golden boots.
Oh, nice.
They are haste 3, last stand 2, prop 1.
Hmm,
I also have ender fragments and a creeper's heart.
excellent. Yo, could you go plant this sapling while you can see outside?
Oh yeah, I forgot I'm the only one that can see.
Thank you. Arr! Hello, Toxic. Howdy, howdy, how are you? Oh my god. We got an ARF out here? Nice. And Soku, welcome, welcome. How have you been? Woof, woof.
Oh, it's a fire skeleton. It's a fire skeleton. Ow, 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 ow. I'm running back. No, I
Fire
shouldn't.
skeleton.
That guy didn't do too much damage, but I don't want to fight him with the cursed zombie.
The big writing book is so massive. You're Valoranting? Oh my god. That's literally Levi-esque mentality. But respectful, honestly.
Ayo, I've returned
And welcome back.
again. Here you go. Have some boots.
Oh, thank you very much. Wow, they're quite stylish.
I think they also have double protection on them too, if I
Oh
read it
my god,
right.
protection 2 and protection colon space 1. I love protection 2 and protection colon space 1. Levi is League Fi right now. They're playing League. Oh my god. That
How
sounds
do I
wild.
gain my hearts back?
Wow.
There's also some coal outside, but
Hmm.
I'm not going anywhere near that fire archer.
That's fair. I mean, we'll be able to do a bunch of stuff on this day that's coming up.
Giant archer, giant archer, giant archer.
All right. So I'm
So,
going to
like,
finish off
maybe
the
I can
carrot
take them.
quest really quick on this day. I just hear explosions. Is that because of the sword or is that because of...
Nope. Oh yeah, it's because of the sword. I got bones.
Oh, nice.
I
Excellent.
killed a giant archer.
Oh, that quote-unquote protection? Not one single condom? Listen, Corgi, insufficient condomists for that, you
Oh,
know?
I need a new sword.
Here we go. Birthday! Hello, Merkson. Welcome, welcome. Howdy, howdy, how are you? The offer still stands to you, Merkson, by the way. Alright. I guess I can plant the blueberry bushes then, as well. That's actually easy, Merkson, so, like, skitch you.
I see why they give us so much flint or gravel in this area.
Oh, yeah?
We fucking need it.
We need so much, yeah. Can I grab your, coin the farmers that came from the latest quest?
Sure. 1 second. Just mining gravel.
No worries.
I'll be over in a minute. these gold boots are gonna be so annoying when they break
Oh yeah?
because I've got twice the move speed.
Oh shit. I guess you can probably just take them off when needed.
All right, I'm back at the base.
I'm coming over. Yeah, Murky Boo, howdy howdy. I might join. I need to find food first. I've got work early tomorrow, so I don't know if I could hang for too long. Yeah, no worries. It's just Greg Tech New Horizons Minecraft stuff. So don't worry too hard. Thank you very
Oh,
much,
but I need
Dante. I
more
appreciate it.
food.
Alright, I've made it back.
Oh, I should be, do the quest. Wait, what quest is it?
It's the one with the carrot in the top right.
Oh, I somehow haven't gotten to that one yet
You can
because
just string him in.
I just haven't given the sticks yet.
Oh, it's a
That one
consume
did.
one?
Yeah, that one didn't accept for me. Oh, all right, there we go. Wait, what do the coins do?
Use them to buy resources.
Oh,
And the one I want to get
and
gives us these. There you go. You can plant those wherever you'd like.
what are they?
Silverwood sapling, greatwood sapling.
What
Thank you,
kind of tree do
Razor.
they produce?
Um, left as an
Like, are they?
exercise for the user.
I need to go find wool. I'll be back.
Yep. You have the saplings on you, right?
No, I put them in the chest.
Oh, awesome. Okay.
Um,
We'll let
maybe-
those plant, and I will go look for wool in the other direction. Nice chest,
I'm
bro, in
going.
Minecraft. Thank you so much, Shugenai. Oh my god, stinks in here. Fucking stinky ass mofa, bro. But hi. Howdy, howdy, how are you, Jiganite? Sorry, Dugoon.
I have found red cobblestone. I cannot mine it.
Red cobblestone.
It's red stone, but I assume it's some kind of important thing.
That makes sense.
Now, Enderman. Do I think I can kill them? Probably.
Goonin as per usual. Oh, that's fair, honestly. Well, I'm glad you're gooning and enjoying yourself while you do it, okay? What a professional. Wait, mushroom spore, let's go.
Why
Alright,
didn't I
so
bring
we're
the
on the
red thing?
lookout for bamboo and quicksand while we're out and about.
Okay, I found something better.
Yep.
You'll find out when I, get it.
Oh yeah, no worries. I'm excited to see. I found a chestnut tree.
Okay, okay. Wyatt, do that. Wyatt, do that. No, don't do that, game. What the fuck?
I think the game's just being pretty base right now.
2, 3, 4.
Why are there so
Do
many
not.
chickens?
I don't know. But don't shift click items in your inventory.
Oh yeah,
Or
they
in
can
your
just throw out.
hotbar. No, if they're in your hotbar, it moves your entire freaking hotbar up to the top. I don't know why. It moved my entire hotbar up.
I'm not getting that, unfortunately.
Oh, well, great. That means I get to deal with that. I hate that.
Get destroyed, actually.
It's just an Ishme.
It is an issue. Very true. Call me Ishmael. Thank you very much,
Go for full
Macedo.
metal
Howdy, howdy, how are you
alchemist.
doing today? Welcome, welcome. What you been up to? Oh my god. I think it's just so nice playing Minecraft as well. That's wild. Oh, I see redstone as well. Red granite. Requires
I
tin level pickaxe? That's wild.
Oh, that explains why I couldn't mine it. I didn't read that far. I didn't
There we
read,
go.
but might as well eat raw chicken and get that.
Yeah, I got calamari. Hmm.
Oh, I got some of that too. I might as well just killed the squid, so it's like I'm already out here. Might as well.
That makes sense. You've been watching streamer all day? Oh, nice. What kind of streamers you been watching?
Why don't donkeys give wool?
Because they're big dummy. Also, keep an eye out for cotton. We're gonna need hundreds of that for one quest that's early on.
No.
Oh,
I
half HP, bro. Let's
misclicked.
go.
I misclicked. I'm so mad.
What happened?
Sorry. I got us wool pelt.
Pop off?
I was trying to break the grass near the wolves so I could tame them with the bones I got at night.
Yep.
Didn't work very well. Wait,
Oh well.
wait. I might be able to acquire a pet.
Okra, peas, and beans. There we are. Just ask why donkeys don't give oral. Am I just being brain rotted? Wait, what's... Oh god, I don't even remember that lore for that meme.
Wait, what? I asked if they why don't they give wool?
Oh, just different meme.
Oh. I was gonna say, oh no.
Here we go. Pop that. And pop that. Oh, Lucy, whoa, what did I just tune into? Oh, well, you know,
How are you out here finding all the sheep and I'm out here just finding a dog?
just ran into a...
You know what? I found something better. I found friendship. All
You
you're
found
doing is
friendship?
murdering.
Well, you
Yeah.
understand, I am a murderer at heart. Alright, I should start making
Dog,
my way back.
kill pig. Oh, is it getting dark already?
Yeah, I'm not gonna know where to go in a second.
Oh, do you not just memorize where you go and just
Well,
go
I know
back
where I
without a
am,
map?
and I have to cross the water. But I don't know where in the water I'm crossing over. I think it's just directly across, but... Oh yeah, it is. Never mind, we're fine. Yeah. Although I'm playing the Fox game and I discover glitches that make me fall through the map by mistake. Oh my god, that's actually so base. That's literally me as well.
I found sheep.
Alright, we
Murder.
need 2 more wool for both beds.
Don't worry, I found 4 sheep and more cows.
Oh, excellent.
And cultist obelisk.
Oh, that's a bit less excellent. But yeah, I really am doing well, Lucy. I'm glad you're doing well as well. Lucy, animals don't run away when you kill another animal near them. True. Otherwise, that would be extremely annoying. Holy shit.
Okay, those obelisks scare the living shit out of me. I don't want to get near. But there's also like a cow near. No, no, no. Know your limits, play within. And I'm not running within 20 miles of that obelisk.
Me too.
Oh, also, I found a full-on desert.
Oh, perfect. There should be quicksand there then.
I don't really want to find quicksand because then I fall in, but or I think it's a full-on desert.
How do I use a spore like this?
I found bees.
Oh, spores just plant there. Cool.
Modest hive.
And the cotton I'm just going to put in here. There we go.
All right, I'm making my way back.
There we go. Cult? Yes, a little bit culty. All right.
Oh, I found a water hive.
All right, let me head over to So It Begins, Fluffy and White. There we go. I know what else is Fluffy and White. What? Sorry, hi. What?
What's funny is me moving around with these boots doesn't lower the durability. It's the mobs blowing up because I'm not supposed to be killing them.
Oh, is that what causes it to explode?
Well, yeah, it's the sword. For some reason, every time I try to kill them, they blow up
Yeah, it's because you're supposed to use the knives
randomly.
on them, but I just got a quest complete that will fix that issue.
Come here. Okay, don't stand in the doorway.
Stand in the doorway, dog.
You're gonna die. Get in.
All right, I've got a
Minecraft.
hammer, so I should be able to make
Minecraft was never known for its dog AI. All right, so I'm gonna put all of. Oh, I got tongue
here,
of dog.
pass me some wool.
That's not what I wanted to get.
Awesome.
Don't worry, on my adventure out, I got tongue of dog.
Oh, excellent. Very useful. All right, that's the bed quest complete, and that means that we unlock door.
Do we? Oh, we do have a door. Let's go. Gamba. I got salt.
All right, bed setup. Here we go.
I just have to
Oh,
put
nice.
my. All right, the biggest
We only need
upgrade
half
in
of us asleep.
Minecraft history.
Big.
All right, I upgraded. Our house is now a home.
Oh my god, we did it! Our dirt home instead of dirt house. Excellent.
Knife. I don't care. I don't need a knife. Wait, what? Why is the next quest? Oh, goals. Oh, I just saw a rocket ship and I was like, oh, okay. That's
Yeah,
reasonable progression.
goals. Yeah, no, it's pretty fair.
Reasonable progression. You go
10
from bed to
levels as well.
spaceship.
There we go. It's a den. Oh my god, it's so true. It is actually a den. All right, I need to figure out which of these are my potatoes.
Probably the one named Potato.
Yeah, I don't know which one it is though. I kind of just
Um,
planted everything. There
don't
it
worry,
is.
I'm a Minecraft expert. I know. I know what potatoes look like.
Got it.
Also, wait, can't you just hover over it and see?
Yeah, I was walking through all of them.
Oh, why do you only have one potato crop?
Uh, it's fine.
Also, we now have oak wood, more of it.
Oh, awesome. Excellent.
I just mined the oak tree outside.
And that potato on a stick. There we go.
Why is potato on a stick a quest?
Don't question it. It's
I'm
very
getting
useful though.
sticks.
I got 6 as well. I'm putting them in the top chest.
Oh, we actually could probably get grapes or tea leaf from the berry gardens and the textile gardens that I've been collecting.
Mm-hmm.
Um, hmm. What is Stone Age? We need a lunch bag. Oh no, we got a lunch bag.
Put that in there. There we go. Move that up. And that up. Cool. Just put the
Spice of
leather and
life.
that stuff there. Awesome. And then
Oh,
Gamba goes in here. Excellent.
I need to eat 11 more things to get more hearts.
Oh, nice. It's not too bad.
Sand. I already got that. If I just don't know where it is. Stone. Gravel, I need to go get that. Clay, I can go get that.
Posting in your eyes inside my head. All right. Oh, I see the tree.
No, that's not the big tree.
Oh, is it a bit further out?
I'm pretty sure it's a great wood tree, actually. Or like the bigger trees.
Interesting.
I don't know exactly what it is. I thought it was oak at first, but I didn't really look. Regardless,
Ooh.
big tree.
Which direction's the desert?
Um, southwest.
Awesome. Thank you.
That's also the way to Big Tree.
Oh, interesting. I guess I'll see it along the way.
Yeah, you also have to look towards the left where the water is.
Mhm. Awesome.
But I would say be careful. There could be some stuff, lurking underneath the tree.
Okay.
The thing that killed me
Yeah, I'll be careful.
with lightning.
Also, Lime, thank you very much. I really appreciate it. I'm just doing some silly little things with Minecraft and stuff in the last day, you know? Nothing too fancy. Sandstone.
Oh, that's where I dug all our stand.
Oh, gotcha.
Yeah, that'll explain why there's a lot of not sand there.
Yeah. I see a horse. You are. Oh, I see it. Is it to the
Yes, you
left or right
do.
of the tree?
Right.
That way?
It's across the water.
Okay,
Be
cool.
careful. Don't go too far right, or you will
Cultists.
meet the cultists, and I don't think they're very friendly.
I wouldn't assume cultists to be too friendly if
I
they
I
are
don't think we
wearing
have an
dark clothes.
HOA over here, but
Yeah, I
they
got it though. I'll
definitely
make sure
would
to be
not
careful
approve.
then. Ooh, clay.
The HOA would not approve the cult, I don't think. How much? Okay, I'm almost on the gravel too, which means I can make grout, I think.
Mhm. You got the clay then?
Oh yeah, I've already got the clay.
Try and make a coke oven first so we can start getting some charcoal.
We making coke? All right, let's go.
Yeah, because we'll want to have some torches at least, you know?
Yo, Minecraft getting fucking interesting. I didn't know we had coke in this game.
Oh, you know it. I may need to ask you to go to sleep when it gets to nighttime, though. I think I'm gonna do a long session trying to find sand or quicksand.
That's fair.
It should be discolored sand, right?
Beats me.
Happy birthday. Can you link
I
maps? Can we? I don't think so. Do you know if we're able to share maps?
Oh wait, what? What's the button to even open up the map?
J.
Actions, save map, disable map, about, check for update, no. Options, advanced options, cartography,
Advanced
web map.
options. Does not look like it. Oh well. I have dirt. Good. Oh, I found a node.
That's probably why the cultists are there.
No, this is air node.
Oh,
Mhm.
yeah, cultists don't like air.
Yeah, that looks like air order. Yeah, I know a little bit of my Minecraft modded.
Where did our sand go? There it is. Okay. Bacon sandwich? Sign me up.
I found a coven circle. Not certain it's safe over here, but they normally have a chest in here, so I'm gonna be careful and walk up.
I'm probably supposed to be reading all this stuff when I claim it, but eh.
So I got a mundane amulet, some copper, some mine cart trails, and a work cart. That's kind of cool. I like that.
Any I Oh, I got a heart. Let's go.
Oh, nice.
All right, there we go. I spruced up our house.
Oh my god, spruce it up.
Uh, Now how do I make coke? Asking for a friend.
How do you? That's crazy. I'm streaming. Oh my god. A
Oh,
coke
you.
oven is what you require 128 sand for.
Oh, do I need to make the unfired coke oven bricks?
Yep.
Fuck. Okay.
I'll mine some more sand while I'm out in the desert for the
Well,
grout.
I haven't used any of it yet, so
Mhm. I'll start getting the grout
uh,
stuff though.
how do I make one of the patterns though? Wait. Wait, why is my JEI not?
It should be in requests log, right? Under tier 0. Because you need to do Sand the Gathering.
Wait, I need. Wait, but I've already done all that. Now I need to do basic process. Wait, what?
You need 25 stone as well. Clear the Gathering.
Oh, do I need to go get the fucking stone now? Oh,
Gravel
god,
the
dang it.
Gathering. Yeah, you'll need the stone as well. I mean, it's
All
just
right.
cooking at least.
Wait, can I just use like? Can I make charcoal that way or no?
No.
300 burn time 3. Okay, acacia wood. Why would you ever use like base wood? Just
Yeah. Oh yeah, you can use the wood for making.
wait. What are sticks burn time? Stick burn time
It's
100.
it's the same burn
No,
times.
actually, sticks are less effective.
Oh really? I mean, it should cook something with 2 sticks in my single player. Could you go to bed?
I can only sleep at night.
All right, I'll let you know. Or I guess you'll see it.
Well, you never know. I might not. It's so nice out. I might just enjoy the night.
Understood. Oh, it's nighttime. Let's go.
Oh, all right.
I do like the color that the sand turns at night. It's kind of nice blue.
Too bad.
Oh, okay.
I slept.
Thank you very much.
Uh,
I appreciate it.
oh wait. Oh, I actually have my cape still.
It looks like I can't find the sand. That's unfortunate.
The heck is this? White mushrooms? Yo, we growing drugs too? Let's go.
White shrooms? Hey, yo. Yeah, pop off. So I've got grape seeds. I need tea seeds. There we go. And then we need raspberries. Okay. That's not too bad, actually.
Statue of a
And some more wood.
hobgoblin? I kind of want to make that. Um, Wait, what is it? Holy stone. Mobs cannot wait. Mobs cannot spawn on this block.
And quarried stone as well is the same thing. That mod pack looks fancy. It's not too bad, honestly. It's Greg Tech New Horizons, Merson.
It is old Minecraft.
Definitely pretty old.
Back in my day, this isn't this mod pack like 10 years old or something, or it was like
It's possibly
doing
more.
like
Because
because when I loaded up,
1710
it
was
said
like 7th, 8th grade for us, right?
something like that. It's old. Well, because I looked when I was loading up the mod pack, it said something about 10-year anniversary. I was like, what the fuck?
Wow. It's 1.7? Yeah, absolutely. We play Minecraft 1.7 in this house.
I play 1.18 mostly, but
Keep your eyes on the road ahead. Don't be drawn into the light or the shadows in your head. Keep your eyes on the road ahead. And don't ever
All right.
look
As a
back.
Minecraft player, Cam, you disappoint me.
Wait, what?
You left this tree standing,
What tree?
the redwood one.
Oh, the one I was working on?
You left it up. I'm
Well,
disappointed.
I said I was gonna stop at like a certain time, right?
It does not excuse the tree still being up. Any self-respecting Minecraft player would destroy it.
Minecraft player. Well, if you destroy it, at
Yeah,
least
I
we'll get
can't.
enough wood for the quest that requires us to have wood.
Oh, you think I'm cutting this entire thing down? God, no, that takes too much time.
That's you're smart.
I I was contemplating doing something way worse than leaving it not fully chopped down, but I it's actually not that much more.
Okay, we need chili. We need that. We need a turnip.
Now
Need the
that I think
rutabaga.
about it, I
Peanut. There we go.
oh I disagree with 1.10 being 10 years old. I just makes me feel way too old.
Yeah, I know, right? That's not old. Aeon, please don't make us feel old. Imagine being old. Listen, okay? It's probably not that bad, right?
Like I think 1.5 was like when I started playing Minecraft. 1.5.2 because that's when they
Mhm.
added the Wither.
Mm. I started in somewhere at the end of beta 1.8 because I remember going through 1.2.3 and then how it instantly turned to 1.2.5.
See, I would have played Minecraft earlier, but I never had a computer when I was younger, so I was like, I'll just watch videos on it instead.
Mhm.
So I know, like, I've watched it since before then, but I never really played it.
Gotcha.
And
That there and peanut seed as well. For those of you with a peanut allergy in chat, get fucked. This garden's not for you. Oh, nice plant outside.
I found it, so I was like, fuck it, I'm bringing it home.
All right, there's clay in there.
I had enough clay, but more clay will never hurt. How do
It's
I? Okay, so I need blank pattern, but for that I need paper, and to get what the fuck? But to get paper, I need Chad. That doesn't help.
So to get paper, you're gonna need
I'm gonna
to
need Chad.
grind wood. So you want to put a wood log in with a macerator grinding thing.
Oh, okay. Well, let me just make a fucking. Let me
Yeah.
just make the
So when
the
you finish the stone
stone we
quest,
need
yeah, you'll
first.
get that next quest, the Master version 0.1.
I need more stone. Fuck the chisel for now. Mortar. Okay.
I guess
Mortar
bone
I
meal
can
can't be
make.
used on trees.
Mortar. Done. Unfired clay bucket.
Soybeans, yo, let's go.
I can make Chad.
Grind this wood pan scrap. Aeon? Yeah, sure, got you.
Wait.
And Lucky, hello,
What?
howdy, how are you? By the way, if anyone here does want to play some Minecraft and stuff, feel free to as well. It's
Meat
illegal.
raw plate.
Thank you for getting that. Meat raw plate? What?
It's a thing. I don't know why I would make meat raw plate.
Seems like a pretty efficient
But
tool.
okay, unfired. I need clay dust. Wait, what the?
So
How do
clay
I
dust,
make
you
clay
grind down
dust?
clay.
Oh, 'cause shapeless crafting is different than regular crafting, apparently.
Exactly. You get it.
Blank clay cast. Oh no, don't tell me it's no, it's not 9 per. How do I make a clay block?
You can just make a bunch of clay dusts and then use 4 of them. 4 of clay dust will work.
But
Or 4 small clay dust. You can combine small clay dust into clay dust.
Okay. Well, I may have just used all of our mortar and pestle, so
That's real.
in
Anyways,
one.
yeah, what's up, Lucky? How have you been? Also, Seawolf, howdy, how are you? Can we get a show for Seawolf as well? Holy shit, all of these cool beans here as I'm just doing some silly Minecraft. That is
Okay.
Merkson, yes, Lucky.
Peanut butter cookie or raisins cookie? Peanut butter. Water. Cactus. Okay. So, wait, we didn't even need to spawn near the cactus. They just give us cactus.
Which type of cookie did you get?
The peanut butter.
Let me give you half the raisins.
Because I said screw people with allergies.
Alright, so oak wood for cacti. I mean, we don't really need to, but like, because I have the wood on me, might as well. Just so I can get that quest over with. Did you guys have a good time at the con, by the way? Then you've got the wood pulp stuff covered.
Wait, do I? Give me a
It
second.
should be 32 logs. So if we meet logs, I'll go run and grab some.
Wood pulp. Okay. Well, there's that, and now we need paper, which is wait, but I need oh.
Yeah, you'll need a lot of pulpit. Make sure not to grab the water next to the farm. And also, you might want to have a crafting table outside.
But
You need to do a lot of crafting recipes. I'll make it for you.
but just well, I have the stuff to make when I did.
Okay, no worries.
I'm just gonna head out in a direction so I don't fuck up the water here.
No worries. Sounds good. I'll sleep for you.
Wait, is it almost night?
Yep.
Oh, jeez.
Don't worry, I got you. You just keep going to do your thing. So if I recognize the name. Wait, but like Lucky is so famous. How could you not recognize Lucky? This cute little silly little puppy dog.
Oops,
Oh
I
my
made the
God,
wrong
what a
thing.
good boy. But yeah, Seawolf, how have you been doing? What you been up to? We're trying to tell their Tesla not to pass a cop when they picked me up from the airport. Oh, really? Damn, that's wild. So they drove you from the airport, huh? That's excellent. And you had your first stream yesterday on the new rig. I'm happy. Fuck yes. Pop off, Seawolf. And first time at 1080 60 FPS? Really? Oh my god. That's a big step, honestly. It's not something that seems very big, but like, that's kind of hype. Alright, let me go finish off this tree.
I made paper.
That's
I now have a
huge.
blank
I maybe had my
pattern.
max speed set a little high, but you're having some fun with the car. Well, that's fair then. I mean, what's the point in the Tesla? What the hell did you do to the tree?
I chopped it.
That's fair.
Where do you think I got all the wood from?
You know, you're right. All right, well, I'll finish this off.
I now have rice.
Oh, excellent. Love rice. Rice is really delicious. Oh my god, Lucky, you want to play Minecraft as well?
I have filled up
Taxi seems a
our
little cramped, but hey, we got pizza. Oh, really? How many people did you have with y'all? Let's go room room. Fuck yeah.
Oh, we need string.
There should be string in the top chest.
Yeah. Oh, but I need oak. God damn it.
If it's a quest, you can just use any wood.
No, it's I need barricades.
Oh yeah, you need oak wood barricades. Yeah.
I'm going to chop a tree somewhere.
AJ fed me garlic bread from the front seat because I was starving. Which one's AJ? I think I had 7 people in there once. Poor Liz was in the trunk and Benny was laying across people in the back seat. Well, that's fair. I mean, Benny deserves that, but that's fair. Understandable. I respect the hustle, honestly. Fitting that many people in your trunk. Or not your trunk, but your car, back seat. Yeah. Here we go. 5 people, but me and
Damn it.
Electro, both big boys, and we were both in the back seat lol. Oh, that's fair. I don't really know how big Electro is, relatively speaking, so it is a fair question of it. At least in the trip I was there for. Oh, gotcha. But to be fair, Lucky, your base is fuck, so like, you know, big.
Round garden.
There we go.
Where the fuck else would you put a garden?
Where else would you put a garden? That's crazy.
Like what? You gonna put the garden in the sky? This ain't a frickin' Ghibli movie.
All right. I'm gonna make one of the things in this section. What do you want me to make?
Do you have the stuff for it? I'm working on the part builder right now.
All right, I'll make a tool station. Cause that's an easy one to make.
Wait, so I need mallet. Stick and wood.
Man. There we go. That there, that there, that there, and mallet. Boom. All right, tool station 1, 2, 3. Fuck. 4. There we go. I want to be shorter. What a trade. Can I please trade? Please. I want to be shorter as well. Aeon, when can I trade with someone? Other side.
But what the fuck? But like, does it matter?
Yeah. You put the pattern chest here. You put the stencil table here. Boom.
Okay.
I am anal,
Right.
yes. Thank you very much for allowing me to be anal. Aeon, just think about Garrus. He'll be fine. Oh, true. Extreme. Wow. That's so real. Tibbs, your base, honestly. Can we get a shout for Tibbs as well? Yeah, I want to say how tall you are. Hisoku, how tall are you? You're probably like 5'7", honestly.
Are you kidding me? Oh, oh my god, I'm stupid. How do you make a fence?
Oh, Azura's here. Hello, Azura. Howdy, how are you? Happy birthday, Volpe. Thank you so much, Azura. How have you been? Oh my gosh. Also, what, it's your birthday? Yeah, so cool it happens, honestly. It's just a day, though. Also, happy birthday. Thank you, Seawolf. Yeah, it's just a silly birthday. It's not too big a deal. 100% prefer to be small and cute, but here I am, built like a dream daddy. That is true. You know, you do look quite nice, actually, Lucky, to be fair. So, you know, you're fine on your end. You can
How?
still slash shout out though, Merson.
Oh, that's no. Okay. No, I can't use one of my prime building blocks in this.
Which one?
Uh, oak or shaved tree wood. I don't know what it's.
Oh my god. Wait, is Sissoko actually 5'9"? That's a crazy height to be.
By the way, I recommend
Mhm.
any base Minecraft wood type we save, and redwood we use for sticks.
Oh yeah, that's completely reasonable.
Everything else we have to save. It's precious. All right, stencil table. Done.
Oh wait, 2 guesses. Wait. Hisoku is 6'3"? Can I put this mundane amulet on? I can. Nice.
Wait, we got mundane amulet?
Yeah, I found it in a witch thingy-majigger. Oh yeah, I should put my minecart tracks and copper in the chest.
All right. You're speaking a different language here, buddy. I don't even have a functional pickaxe yet, and you've got like mine carts. All right.
Well, yeah, but like it's not my fault.
Not my fault you're incompetent, you know? That's what it sounds like.
That's fair. I'm gonna make the tool
Knife.
binding pattern, and I'm making the pickaxe head
I'm
pattern.
making the wooden form.
All right, I have pickaxe head and tool binding patterns set up because I want to make the.
I want to make brick.
I want to make a
All right.
flint pickaxe.
Time to go make coke. The drug empire will rise.
And got wood on me. Good.
It's not even war crimes we're committing. It's just crime.
It's literally just crime. Yeah. That there. Boop boop boop.
Wait, so how much? Wait.
I'll move those back over here.
Oh,
And
I had
then
it
we can go in
backwards.
here and then make a pickaxe, which is that. Boop. What should I call this, guys? It's been a while since I officially measured that, though. Around 6'3", though, Zoku? That's wild. That's crazy. I'm gonna call this the... No, not 6'3". Oh, 5'8" to 5'9". Oh, got it. That's
No,
reasonable.
don't tell me we have to smelt all this now.
Smell what? The coal coat or the on fire bricks?
Yeah.
Yeah, I made 2 furnaces at that point.
Oh, I'm making another one, but I don't. All right. We're going down.
Here, Jacob. Oh,
That. Um.
did you get it? You got the pickaxe?
Cam, can you help me out?
I don't have a pickaxe. Let me make one.
Wait, you blocked me. There's water down here, Cam.
Yeah, no, I can't control that.
Oh,
The
it
there you
put the
go.
water.
There you go. I made it. I made the pick. I made the hole. Yeah,
Half
it's
a
the
heart.
creepers. Oh no. Oh, sorry.
I can't tell him to sit.
There we go.
There we go. Could you actually just punch me?
Let's do it somewhere else.
Dying. I'm in the process of dying. So, actually, I'm just gonna walk outside and jump off somewhere high up.
Okay, sounds good. Your dog followed you.
I told him to sit. What? Can you not die if you're in the process of dying? Like, I'm at half a heart and I keep taking half a heart of damage.
I don't know, honestly. Has everyone here over 6 foot? I'm 6 foot, I think, right? Jacob's 6'1" or 2. 6'3"? I don't know. 6'2", right?
I'm taking experience levels instead of dying.
That's wild.
Whatever.
Do you have the pickaxe, by the way, though?
Yes.
Awesome.
Well, now we have water down there.
True. We have water. Let's go. But yeah, the creepers do that. Oh yeah, I'm 2'4". Sorry, yeah, I'm 2'4". Yeah, is Volpe taller than me? I definitely. Uh, I mean, Justin, we stood next to each other. Yeah, I'm slightly taller than you, I think.
Yo, I can throw away this. Wait, can I? Is
You're
it?
6'4". You got a few inches to spare. Damn, Aeon, can I steal some of your inches in the negative variety and then just make you even taller and taller and taller to the point where you're some monstrous beast? That'd be pretty funny.
What was the point of me
Overall,
going down there
it'd
again?
surprise me if you were taller. Fair. I think you were getting stone for furnaces.
Yes, I was. But now that cave is flooded. Cam,
Hey,
I
Volpe. Hi,
can't.
Merson. What's up?
I can't mine the ore with this pickaxe.
Mhm.
So I have to mine around the whatchamacallit. Oh, I
Oh
flooded
yeah,
the cave.
you'll get that level of ore soon. Ooh, Basetic. Mineral sand vein. Oh, Merc. Don't hate me, please. I absolutely do hate you, Merson. I, I
Patch up the water.
won't you agree that you're the only enemy, Merson? I can't believe. See, no hate. Yeah, never, Merson. It happens. No, you're fine, Merson. I just. Over your money and stuff, Merson, I'd love to hang out with you, you know? That's what I prefer, you know? Oh my god. Well, thank you so much, regardless. I Thank you, Merkson. No hate, never any hate. Definitely not. Just some despisal, respectfully. Okay, I want to be small. Aeon, okay. Aeon, here's a strat, okay? What we do is we both give our height to Sunder. Excellent, easy. Fantastic plan, okay? No way that could go wrong.
I have acquired cotton.
Oh, cotton, nice.
Oh yeah, I probably should have blocked off that
Can I
when I
take a
went
little bit of
down
your
there,
height,
but
pretty please? Oh yeah, you can have a few inches. Yeah, you're fine. Be nice to hang out sometime. Maybe tonight if I get Minecraft to cooperate. But I don't know. No worries, Merson. Merson, you know what mod pack it is though, right? Alright.
I'm
Do we
working
have any
on.
more blank patterns, by the way?
I know we got paper. I'm gonna go chop down a tree.
Do you agree that you're the only enemy? That's why he's
Did you
not with
finish
me.
chopping down the redwood?
I did, yes. Do you
Oh,
need
do you
wood?
have
I
wood
got
that
some. Yes, I've got a lot.
I was gonna use it to smelt down the coke.
Yep. It's in the room.
All right.
Alright, that's all good there. And I just need to make a flint's axe and stuff. Okay, cool.
Oh god, that was actually a lot more wood than I needed. Okay, I'm gonna eat a zombie brain. Nothing can go wrong, right?
Oh, definitely not.
Nothing
Never.
did go wrong.
Alright, I need to make a hatchet here.
I feel like something should
And what
have
should I
went
call the
wrong.
hatchet? Sunder can be Big Top Dom Flawless Plan. Excellent, Aeon. Perfect. Yeah, you sent it to me, just not wanting to play nice. Oh, that's fair, Merson. No worries then. You know, if you can't get it working, no worries, but you got this. If you need some help, you can also feel free to ask, because we're also, Jacob and I are professional uh, Minecraft players. And Advance is a cute crave pop. Hello, Vince. Howdy, howdy. How are you? But Merkson, thank you again so much. I really appreciate it. I pop off, bitch. Okay, pop off. Java
I've never
just it happens.
I've never seen a pro Minecraft player who didn't. What was I gonna say? I have no fucking idea. Oh yeah, who didn't live in a wood house or a dirt house where all professional Minecraft players live in the ground.
There we go. Also, thank you so much for gifting one to Vor as well. Oh my god. Hey, Duganite, check this out. How do you feel about this? Tool level abused. I should have called
Okay,
this Aeon, actually.
do I Gamba or blank pattern?
I think blank patterns are
Gamba,
more
correct
annoying.
call.
Oh yeah, that's real. Where's an actual active account? It might show up. I know it is. It's so amazing. We love War.
There you go, Cam.
Thank
I
you.
got screws.
Oh, excellent. Perfect. Oh, we got screws? Yo!
The Gamba screwed me.
They are really kind. Oh, hype chest. Let me open this up. Oh my god, we got the cat scare emote.
Cow tipper. I've already killed 6 cows. Creosote. Need more wood. Oh no.
Meow. Hello. Howdy. There we go. Evil kitty meow. Yes. Oh my god. Abuse my shovel. Ooh, sorry. No, you're fine. I will abuse you. I will wreck your durability until you're completely destroyed. Oh, it's Liz. Thank you very much, Gecko. Around these parts, we try and stay hydrated together. It's just as important that you guys stay as happy and healthy as myself. I have some water here today, but I'm always curious what you guys might be drinking. So feel free to join along and let me know. That's right, okay? Mm.
It tells you how many chunks you've loaded.
How many have you?
Well, no, it's just how many have been loaded.
Oh, okay.
It's almost 300. That is. I don't know if the high number or low. I can't really tell.
Okay, so I need flint knife blade. Put this in. Oops. We need the knife blade pattern, which is this one. And then we put that in here with this. Take that out, flint shard out. Put the flint shard in here. And we make a throwing knife. And we're going to call this one Aeon. Wait, who was that? Who was what? There you go. Have fun with Aeon.
Wait, what?
Nice. Efficient.
Don't worry, my wolf isn't mad.
Excellent. You're a tool? Absolutely. And we're going to use you to your fullest potential, okay? Do we have bone?
We had bone.
No worries. We'll get some more eventually.
I tamed a wolf.
Oh, yeah. I recall that. The wolf is cute.
Yeah, the wolf attacked you.
Mm-hmm. Alright, I guess I'm
Oh,
killing
that's
cows, huh? What time is it? Can you go to bed in a few minutes in game?
Wait, so how do I get more of my daggers once I throw them? I didn't really
You
think about
repair.
that. Oh, okay. Oh, so I only have 12 per. Okay.
Yep. And then as you level it up, you get more. Usually.
We can now create Coke.
Oh, I love Coke.
We are a coke-powered civilization. Or well, we will be soon.
Could you hit the bed real quick?
Oh, what? You can't see?
I'm almost at that point. Thank you very
Imagine
much.
not being able to see.
All right, so we need to kill 6 cows. So I'm gonna start going out and grabbing those. I prefer Pepsi over Coke. Wow, what a nerd. Out here drinking Pepsi,
Oh,
Pepis,
I thought you
Pepsis.
said Fepis. I was like, what the fuck is a Fepis?
Yeah, out here drinking Fepis. That's wild. I can't believe you would do that.
Is the
I'm not a
center
Fepis
block?
drinker. Gives me until my durability is completely exhausted. I mean, your tool's also at the abuse level, to be fair. So
Please tell
maybe it's
me.
gonna become as old as you.
Ham.
Yeah,
I have a question.
yeah. What's
Is
up?
the center block of a coal coke oven supposed to be empty?
Yes. Also, make sure all multi blocks are in the same space or whatever.
So funny story.
Yeah.
Um, I don't have the level of a pick to break it, and I accidentally filled in the center.
No worries. If we kill the cows, we should unlock the ability to have a iron pickaxe head.
Perfect.
So let's just go kill cows.
All right, I'm on my way. Large bacon sandwich.
I got 3 of them so far. I'm gonna get a 4th in a second.
I'm coming over to where I think you are because I saw a house
Hmm.
in the distance and I want to raid that fucking house.
Yeah, I'll work my way over to the house. Excellent. Happy birthday, Valpy. Thank you so much, gamer. I really appreciate it. Thanks, Jacob.
Welcome.
Nice move speed across.
Oh, this is a witch.
Oh, nice. Oh, this is
Hello,
an herb
witch.
garden? Wait, can we get
She is.
ginger you got tea, let's go!
I robbed this witch of house and home and also her chest.
What does her chest contain?
It literally was just two rowan berries.
Beautiful. I'm so happy we have tea.
She was broke and I still robbed her.
Oh my god. A menace to society, as some might say.
War crimes. Except for it's not a war crime, just a crime.
Mm-hmm. Alright. Well, that means that we have 2 more cows left.
Wait, but we already got Cow Tipper, didn't we? Oh, no, you just got an achievement called Cow Tipper.
Mm-hmm.
That's confusing.
A little bit, but what can you do about it, right?
I've also killed like 30 cows by this point.
Unlucky ways.
Well, you're the one that told me to kill them, so, you know.
Oh yeah, just like all the animals. Yeah, it's reasonable.
Where is Cow now?
Birthday girl. Thank you so much, Maritzi. Really appreciate it. Maritzi, how have you been doing? Are you enjoying yourself? Is that Maritzi? It is Maritzi.
Question. If you find a copper ore above ground,
Yep. Mark it.
I just did, don't worry.
Oh, I found the cows. Awesome.
I just killed some more cows, don't worry.
Great. You got banged. Okay, so getting charcoal is there. We need.
I also killed some sheep.
All right, so I realized actually we are blocked. We may need to make one more coke oven block
Wait, but
and just
it's
destroy the other one.
empty. But we can't.
Sorry?
But like we can't though.
What do you mean by that?
I physically can't break it. Like if you don't have the power, you cannot mine it.
Oh shit. Well, I guess we need to make the entire new multi-block.
I just found sodalite. What the fuck is sodalite?
Just a dummy. Nah, it happens, person. That's gamer. Hello, Doc. Howdy, howdy. How are you? How have you been doing?
Can I uh can I rewind time like 7 minutes to undo the mistake? I didn't I fully thought that, maybe if we have a creeper blow it up.
True.
It's a very out there idea, but
I would like to legalize a cheat for this means. Would I be permitted for that?
are you asking me?
Yeah.
Do you want to build an entire other creeper?
No, I do not. Because I know how hard it is.
Well, then that's up to you. I would say we lose the one that's in the middle. We just have to make another block,
Yeah, no worries.
which it isn't really a punishment because I already have another block because I actually made too much.
There you
Coke.
go. And there we go. Diot. There we go.
Wow, imagine cheating on your birthday.
I know. I'm sorry. I'm a bit of a dirty cheater, actually. That's me. Oh my
Did
god,
you
I
know
feel
eating raw
so
meat
dirty.
is not a good idea if you want to live?
Oh, is it not?
It doesn't do anything good for you.
Oh, interesting. I didn't realize that. I think I planted grapes. Did I do that?
Do we
Not in
have
here.
grapes?
If it's not on any of these things, I've definitely planted it. Awesome. No, in fact, you're not a dummy. Only sometimes, though. Merkson is a little bit of a dummy. Softcore, softcore. Okay, I got tea leaves. And
I need
grape.
cotton.
Which means in the and so it begins, we get this. Which means I can make a cup of tea and raisins. Okay.
The most important things. What do we use screws for? A slingshot? Ooh.
That sounds pretty nice.
Yeah, good luck getting living wood sticks.
Oh, is that what's involved? That's a bit annoying.
Make a
Silly little
bismuth wrench
blocks,
tip.
maybe a little. And there we go. Got some butter with that quest. Nice.
Oh, winter squash.
Okay. So collecting some berries is the next thing. And then sandstone, and then this thing with silverwood and greatwood, which the greatwood tree is just still growing, so that's good for that. All right, the And So It Begins section's pretty much done. until we do exploration.
Wait, do we have to do everything in order?
Nope.
Okay.
It just helps to do everything in order. The order is there for a reason.
Yeah, I figured. But my brain is just like, ooh, next page, go, Burr.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, here's some cotton seeds.
Oh, thank you.
Leather, string, woven cloth. Oh. Pizza gloves.
Mm-hmm. Because if we want to be making pizza, it's going to be very hot.
I made some woven cloth. I need a lot of it, though. Oh, wait, do we actually have to? Oh, no, we don't do woven cloth.
And it's fighting you yourself. Storm is coming. Wow, kid, what you gonna do now?
It looks nice when it's going to dark night with
It looks
shaders on.
dark when it's going to night.
Do you want to see what it looks like on my... Oh, never mind.
I would, but next night.
All right, next night I'll show you what it looks like because it looks nice. You know, I may not play very much old Minecraft, but I definitely made it look like new Minecraft with shaders.
That's kind of real, honestly. Wait, so new Minecraft just looks good? Is that what's happening?
No, I just use shaders in Distant Horizons
Oh, got it.
in like everything I do.
That
I
makes
force
sense.
it to look nice. How do I have 3 hearts already?
Have you just been eating food?
Well, I have 3 bonus hearts.
I haven't been eating much like variety in my food.
What's my diet? Protein 100. Everything else 50.
Damn, you've been eating so much protein. My gosh.
Considering I went out and got like a stack of steak, I'm not surprised.
That's fair. Extremely reasonable, actually.
All right. Now, leaderboards, minutes played. How the Okay, whatever.
What? Are you more than me?
No, I was like, how the heck do you have more time played than me? But then I remembered you were on slightly earlier.
Yeah.
Oh, I have a lot more jumps though.
Damn. That's actually wild. I wish I could jump more.
Deaths per hour. I have a higher DPM than you, or DPH.
I don't think I've died yet, right?
Exactly. I got smited.
It was a tree guardian fault, so I understand it there.
Come on, come on, you're almost done, Coke. There we go.
There we go. All right, I've got a few more
Oh,
plants going.
Cam,
Yeah,
do
what's
we
up?
take maple bacon, bucket, or loot bag?
I think loot bag.
Bucket.
Yamba. Oh, bucket. Wait, a real bucket was there? Oh yeah,
An
we took
iron
bucket.
bucket.
Yeah, bucket absolutely.
Uh, iron or copper? Well, hey, good news for you. I found copper. How the heck do I find ores? That's a great question. Claim
I'm gonna
and
need to
not read.
consume my charcoal one, so I'll wait for the rest of the charcoal to finish.
Uh, okay. Cam, you
Yeah.
have an iron ingot.
Well, thank you.
I'm gonna go make like a lot of cobblestone. I'll be back.
Thank you. There we go. Excellent. Perfect. What else is left here then? So we just need the bone checkmark on that creosote quest. And you need more wood. Finally, that quest can be done.
I just realized we're gonna get 2 of those sacred oak saplings.
What are the other tree options?
Redwood and something else. And I don't think we need redwood.
Oh, grab the 49 redwood, actually.
But we live next to
No,
redwood.
it's a different type of redwood.
Is it better redwood?
Yes.
Okay. Why does it say plant it in a 7x7?
Yes.
I found lemonite
Well, excellent.
in your pile. What is lemonite used for?
Red or redwood. Exactly, Gecko. You understand. It all makes sense to
Oh,
you.
lemonite's iron.
Oh, nice.
I just found iron.
We got iron. Let's go. And I think there's iron underneath our base because that's lemonite, right?
No, we had something else. I should have made torches. Can you actually bring me torches if you're not busy?
Yeah, in a second. I will need to get charcoal for completing that quest. Is that a problem?
You know what? I can just do without it then. If you're gonna use it for the quest. It's not really needed. It's just I'm in the dark, but I can see still because I don't have forced darkness.
Oh, yeah. Okay, never mind then.
Malachite. Malachite makes copper. Okay. Oh yeah, it does. I knew that without needing to look that up.
So you have malachite as well?
Yeah, but okay, I don't know if it's a vein of it or if it just
It's a single one, yeah.
yeah.
I think it's meant to show you that there's a lot of stuff there, but at the same time, I'm not aware of how it works, so.
Well, there's more just sporadically about, so it's probably just deeper down. I'm not digging far enough.
Gotcha. That's fair. You almost named your
But
Sona Malachite Gecko? That's actually a really good name. I'm gonna give it Minecraft for now. It's bedtime. No worries, Merson. I can help you out another day, alright?
the fun of Greg. I
Oh,
just
Greg.
realized this is gonna be a hot mob spawn spot.
Oh, why?
Well, you know how I said I'm getting a lot of cobble?
Oh, yeah. I understand.
I wasn't lying. So I might also request when my pickaxe breaks if I can give it to you to go repair it so when I come back here I don't have to fight mobs.
Okay, no worries. Here, where are
Or
you
wait,
at?
can I just Oh, it's not the old version where I can just repair it in my
Here.
inventory. Mhm.
Okay, I cannot see anything. However, I can quickly repair your pickaxe to give you a temporary replacement.
Just give me 1 second. It's almost broken. 3, 2, 1, and broken.
Awesome.
Hey,
Got it.
and now I can use this to break lemonite too.
Excellent. Perfect. There we go.
Yeah, I told you it's gonna be. I can see down here perfectly fine.
Yeah,
If only you use shaders, you know?
I don't
Then you'd be able to see.
I don't want to ruin my experience from this game. All right, I'm dropping the pickaxe.
All right.
It's
Can I keep this one, or do you
yeah,
want to
keep
swap
it. You're
back?
fine.
Okay.
I don't need to make myself a new pickaxe anyways. That one we want to break at any point. I'd like all these pickaxes to be gotten rid of, pretty much, at some point.
Well, they're good because they can break ores where ours can't currently.
Oh yeah, you're right.
Okay, mine's almost out of the abused stage.
Oh, excellent. That's some good prog then.
I feel like abused shouldn't be the
Hopefully, what
first
do you call fish that
stage.
eyes? Oh my god, that is so nerdy cool. By the way, Pool, this isn't your first time chatting. However, thank you very much for the follow. Howdy, howdy, how have you been doing? Welcome, welcome. Again, I'm Volby, and we're here having a chill old time today. Staying wholesome with an S. To risk. Thank you so much for popping by. How are you doing today?
Am I wrong to say that what was I gonna say? Oh yeah, abuse shouldn't be the first stage of a tool. I feel like that should be like, not the
Later
first one,
on,
because
yeah.
if you use it a lot, then it would be abused.
Mm-hmm.
Not if you just made it.
I can agree with that. Yes. Oh my god, gathering string's gonna be a pain. Oh no, never mind, it's not. It's just a lot of cotton.
Alright. There you go, Cam. I'm taking the iron axe head.
Oh yeah, no worries.
Oh, it's now dented. Well, I dented my pickaxe somehow.
Is that a good thing?
It upgraded it to level 2, so yeah.
Oh yeah, that's good. Happy
Oh,
birthday.
but
Thank you so much, Pool. I appreciate it.
oh, you
Oh,
have to go mine all that stone now too.
was it consumed?
Yeah.
No worries.
Have fun.
As long as rock and stone grows and stuff, we'll be happy.
Well, I do believe I have to go to bed now, as I do have class in the morning, unfortunately.
No worries. I'll go ahead and do some mining.
Do you want me to leave you my pickaxe so you can, like,
If you've
or
put the
no?
new tool head on, nah. But if you haven't, absolutely.
I haven't.
All right, yeah, no worries. I'll
Though,
take it.
one thing I might do before I go. Have you already used
Torch it up.
charcoal? Yeah.
Yeah, absolutely.
What?
Sorry, what?
I just said, have you already used the charcoal?
Yes,
But
absolutely, I
I'm
did.
assuming based off the reaction. All right. I'm ready to fight. Where are the... Okay, there's no mobs. All right. It's lit.
Thank you very much. Well, I hope you have a good
I'm
night then.
not gonna get out quite yet. I'm gonna do one more thing before I go up. There's the pickaxe.
Hmm.
Uh,
All right. And so my grind begins.
Greg Tech moment.
My dented friend. It is time for me to go mining. Oh, thank you. Are there spare torches? Probably not, right?
No. Wait, why is my thing an arrow?
What?
It's an arrow in you.
No, no.
It, okay, apparently Aeon is an arrow and not
Well, Aeon being an arrow is actually very progressive, to be fair. So I completely agree with that assertion.
you know what? I'm just gonna break this. There we go.
What can I do? Can I put this? There we go. Torches. Well, I hope you have some good rest then, honestly. But thank you for the head pats pool. I really appreciate it again as well. To you.
All right.
Mhm.
I need to finish. Wait, I can't make slabs?
Not yet, I don't think.
That's criminal. That is criminal to not be able to make stone slabs.
That's actually a skill issue.
Okay, I've noticed this, and I'm wondering why. Why does everything have its chemical makeup below the name
Um,
for ores?
because you should be able to decompose most ores into their base chemicals and be able to combine them
Fuck.
together.
I knew that's what you were gonna say. God damn it.
But it's like mainly for late game better options to get the ores.
Okay, good. Because my brain was like, oh no, am I gonna have to learn science now?
I don't think so.
Engineering's more than enough. I don't need to learn metallurgy.
I'm a bit of a scientist myself, though. Minecraft chemistry. Minechem is a really good mod.
Copper, iron. Well, we now have 6 copper and like 4 iron.
Oh, excellent.
I lied. 7 copper, 3 iron.
It's good prog. All right. Well, this is now dented. Oh,
Hello.
it does a lot of damage, by the way.
I know, I can see it does 6 hearts.
Yeah. It lays waste to my chain boots.
Oh shit. My bad. I wasn't even thinking about that. Oh, wait,
It's
what's
not too
that?
bad.
Oh, full on malachite. Oh, that's just actual malachite.
Oh, excellent.
Here, have some malachite.
I also found silver.
Oh, nice.
You can mine that with this pick.
Oh shit, let's go. You can actually mine those now. I think because leveled it up, it got better. I don't actually know.
Oh yeah, it's level 1 mining copper.
Because I know I couldn't mine ores with it when I was using it.
Oh, interesting. Oh, I'm getting EP. I'm gonna go to bed. Night night, cute birthday boy. Thank you so much, Hikaru. Stay safe and enjoy yourself, alright? I hope you have an amazing night, alright? Hang in there, bro.
All right, now I go in. Look, I've spruced up our house. Our hole?
Our hole,
Hobbit
yes.
hole. The
I am
Hobbit
one
hole.
with the hole.
Wait, I want to do one more thing before I get off. Uh,
Where can I put this chest? Put this here. And just put random ores and shit in here. That should fit nicely. And then I'll put the pickaxe in here to repair it. And we're back to business with rock and stone. Hell yeah. Rock and stone's actually my homie. Da da dum da da dum da 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 dum. Mm, 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 mm. But yeah, Hikaru, thank you very much for the lurk the whole time as well, if you're still around. It's been really, really nice having you, regardless, speaking or not.
damn it.
Yeah, what's up?
Okay, why can't you make dirt stairs?
Because they're dirty. You can make stone stairs, though.
Well, I know, but they're just not as cool as dirt ones.
I mean, carpenter's block. Later.
Well, yeah, I was gonna say, but I don't think I can make those yet. But yeah, later I can. Um, I'll put more of this in there, and then this is why I shouldn't be allowed to play Minecraft. I need to get off, but
But the
I'm
stairs.
instead fancying up and making the house look nicer. Though it's underground, so it can't look that nice, but you know.
Mhm. I mean, who says something underground can't look nice?
Well, it's just it, you know. It's just a dirt hole right now.
Well, yeah, but it's our dirt hole, you know?
It is a slightly spruced up dirt hole.
When you said you spruced it up, did you actually use spruce wood?
No,
Okay.
I used cobblestone.
Oh, interesting. All right, time to go repair.
That's only one. Okay, I'm not going to do that.
We are almost at the stone threshold. It feels weird how much stone they make you mine.
Just to take it away from you.
Yeah, just to remove it in order to
Oh,
get a
you mined
better
all that
tool for
stone?
mining the stone.
No. You mined the stone? No, you didn't. It's mine.
It's probably meant to teach you a lesson that your tools can upgrade themselves, and that's why you can already mine iron without having the iron head.
All right, now I need to get off before I keep doing more.
Yeah, no worries. Rest well, alright?
All right, have a good night. I will talk to you later.
Ciao, bro.
Adios.
Hang in there, dude. There we go. Good prog. I know where there's that aluminium gravel ore. Nice, excellent. Well, I can now repair Duganite. With flint. Right in here. I do not have Duganite. Well, that's too bad. I guess I'm making a better tool? That makes sense. Oh my god. Posture checker. Hello, howdy. How are you doing today? Welcome, welcome. What you been up to, my dude? Oh no, I do have Duganite. There we go. Thank you very much for the headpats. How are you? Sniffa, sniffa, yeah. Yeah, Patty. We sniffa sniffa here. That's kind of wild, honestly, Maddie. But Maddie, how's your evening been, by the way? Would you like to play some Minecraft? No, that's actually really bad for your time schedule. Snuffa snuffa? Woof. Oh my god. The oil is impossible to move through. Holy shit. I could use that oil as a base defense, I think. That would be pretty cool, actually. I am a bit of a what is the word? Oil enjoyer. It is black gold, as they say. Da, 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 da. Yummy oil, delicious. I'll give you a bit of oil if you want as well, Gecko. Just to satiate the stomach. If you'd like it as a treat. I'm pretty sure I saw the gravel over here. I could be completely forgetting and unable to uh, comprehend my existence, but I'm pretty sure I saw the gravel ore over here. I could also be extremely dumb, but I'd rather imagine I'm not. I definitely haven't seen it this far over. Hmm? Yummy oil, yeah. Treat, yes. My handler took me out shopping for pup hoods today, so it's been pretty swell for the past 24 hours. Oh, really? Oh, where'd you go for getting a pup hood? Or like going shopping for them at least? And when you say handler, what kind of vibe of handler are you talking? Here it is. There we go. Well, I found 2 of them. Stay with me. ABDL and soon to be suit handler. Oh, excellent. Well, pop off. That sounds pretty hype. Playing aluminium ores from the smeltery quest. Redstone, ruby, and cinnabar ore. Look at Y540. Okay. Another fuel source will need some lignite. Okay. I know how to find that, but I need coal for that. We also went to rough stuff. Yeah? Yeah. You know what? Pop off, honestly. Legends out there. Malachite and iron ore. Okay. Is this the point we're actually trying to find ores? That doesn't seem that bad. Knife. How's your day been though, Missy? Honestly, it's been really nice on for real. I feel like it might have been a wasted day, especially given that it was birthday silly vibes, but at the same time, you know, I'm glad that I managed to get into streaming again because it's it's really been tough to have that motivation to stream and be there for you guys. And I don't know, like I don't want to share the fact or the vibes of me feeling out of it with y'all, you know? So I was making sure to wait to make sure I was at my best, you know? Nothing's a waste in your birthday. I mean, it can be. It really depends. What I can say is that I made the most of what I've had available to me. Always here to listen. Thank you. Thank you, Maddie. Glad you're back though. Yeah, my back is scratchy or something. I don't know. Oh, there we go. The trees I need to grow are already finished. That could be pretty bad though. I'll have to sort out the darkness situation. There we go. Proud of you? No, I'm proud of you, Maddie. Happy birthday. Thank you, Sfar. Howdy, howdy, how are you doing today? There we go. The creatures have been mostly dealt with. Two, three, four, and five. Your birthday's at least a little fun. You know, I'm also here if you need. Oh, absolutely. I mean, my birthday's been really nice. I've really been enjoying and appreciating the silly little vibes I've gotten up to. Well, it hasn't been much. It has been really nice. Close my lunch bag. Well, that's one more quest done, I think, right? And so it begins. There we go. Claim that right there. And pop this in there. I'm gonna be old next month. 20's gonna hit div. Yeah, honestly. But you've made the most of your like teen years, honestly, Maddie. You've done pretty well for yourself. And I'm proud of you for that. I feel like I've fallen a bit behind depending, but you know, nothing too bad, honestly. I've been just enjoying existing, you know, and it's really felt good, you know. I don't know. It's definitely hard to explain the feels I've got, but yeah. Have you ever met? Now you're doing great to work. You know, this last year kind of made me feel a little mid, you know, but hey, it happens, right? Like, what can you do too much, right? It's just the grind's really hard, you know? Sometimes shit just sucks, dude. And it's a whatever there, you know? Okay, I need form brick, sand, gravel, clay. Grab gravel here. Take you on for a fire meal at your graduation. Soleil. Honestly, pop off. Gamer, at least, you know? Yeah. It's just exhausting, you know, Maddie? It's exhausting. Anyway. And to make a mortar, it's 5 stone and 2 flint. Okay. And like that, and pop this with this clay to make small piles of clay dust. Combine those to make clay dust. Was that what I needed to do? I think it was. Multi-block goals here. That it was. Okay. This is gonna require a lot more stone, I think. Rock and stone. I'll stick a bunch in here though. That should be fine. So keep your head up. Alright, Missy. Yeah, I will. I'll try my hardest, you know, Maddie. That's kind of where we're at. Happy birthday, Volpe. Thank you so much, Kiwi. I really appreciate it, you know? Just fucking grinding crazy, you know? Shit's wild. Shit's been wild. Oh my god. I don't know. It's just I don't know. Why is everything just so dummy, you know? Like, why does it get to be dummy? Can I do it like this? That's all I have to do? Okay. And make another 2 of these bad boys for this stack. There we go. Perfect. Well, that's got me to 32 of 82. That's pretty far away still. I mean, I have a few more stacks, so I should be able to get pretty close. That's gonna get me to 96, actually, I think. I just need to make sure I have enough flint and stone for that. That's gonna be... Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That's gonna be 16. There we go. Happy birthday! Thank you so much, Zaldar. Zaldar, how are you doing today? Welcome, welcome. What you been up to, bro? Zaldar's real as well. Oh my god. Alright, I'm gonna pop this in here. Pop this in here. This in here. And this in here. There you go. Suddenly a singing fox fat appears? Indeed. Fucking crazy ass nerd, to be fair. But reasonable, at least. Pop those in here, that there. And then that there. And that there. Excellent. 1, 2, 3, 4. Some clay dust. And then I need to make grout with that, huh? So gravel, sand, and make that into grout. Awesome. There is no more sand, which is unfortunate, but I can find that. Hey, Volpy, how's the stream going? It's going really well, Nemsky. How are things going for you? God, finally getting back into doing stuff after being sick for 2 weeks? Oh my god, that's a long time, Zaldar. Holy shit. You feeling okay, though, now? Even if still a little sick? There we go. Bop. 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 Yeah, mostly I had no voice for 2 weeks. Felt fine, but I couldn't talk or sing. That's kind of rough, honestly, but I completely get the vibe. I understand it. Especially since it's something that you love doing. Oh my god. Must have been pretty shitty. Well, how's your voice doing now? Has it been catching back up? My night's going good. Heading up for the night, but saw you were live and wanted to say hey. Well, thank you very much for coming by, Nemsky. Hello. There you go. Tad, but mostly 100% now. Fuck yeah. Real basis. I'm pretty sure that's the song, to be fair, Saldar, but, you know, I don't make the rules, so, you know. And we'll also get Nemsky as well. There we go. I sometimes stream. Pretty reasonable, pretty reasonable. Sometimes still hit, sometimes. was being tugged towards an enemy I couldn't see. That's crazy. Yeah, there's definitely a creature trying to kill me right now. That is wild. Terrifying, but wild. There we go. Just having the Bring Me the Horizon playing as I'm digging sand in Minecraft. Wow, that hits so hard. I love this shit. So I just need to get enough sand here for making the grout I need for the smeltery. Do a little bit of mining off camera or something. That's kind of the vibe. But I'm on camera. It's more of the mining off camera with respect to hanging out with Jacob. What Minecraft mod pack are you playing? So right now I'm playing through GregTech New Horizons. So it's a bit more of a grindy mod pack. Nothing too fancy. But there's a lot more involvement in the things that you do, which means that you need to use some resources more wisely. And also you need to be a bit more careful of mobs because they're all infernal forms. The way it works is that you kind of progress through the game, through different ages, and unlock more mods as you go. Because recipes are kind of locked behind doing certain things with certain machines and the like. There's also a lot of magic mods in here, which the way the magic mods are built is you kind of kill bosses to unlock magic powers. So it's a really interesting vibe. Good. But the only mod pack I know is Volts, and that's from the Yogsfest series back in the day. I remember Volts. It was also during the era that the Beast killed the Yogscast, but I completely get it. They swapped over to Yogscast Complete when they did the multi-world with all of the different creators, like oh my god, I just can't list everyone. There's so many of them. But I do remember I was watching most of the Sipshin stuff. So yeah. That was pretty real. Alright. So I need Grout. I am Grout. I got this. I can run back, I think. I think it's safe to run now. I've got enough food. That's not too bad, but yeah. Blast actually cheating in a red matter bomb that destroying the server with it. I don't think that... Wait, that was Volts. That was Volts. Oh my god. That is a crazy one. That's something I haven't thought of for a while. Basaltic. Waypoints. New basaltic. Only one-on-one when I truly think that I belong somewhere. You make me feel like I could be running through the Atlantic Ocean. Denver, Portland, Michigan. I keep falling for Americans. How do I do this to myself? Michigan. I keep falling for another. Why do I do this to myself? For American. Why do I do this to myself? I keep falling for another one. Wasting away on a Friday night. In about the hours, you made me feel alright. The only one-on-one when I truly feel like I belong somewhere. You feel like I could be running through the Atlantic Ocean. Denver, Portland, Michigan. I keep falling for Americans. Do I do this to myself? I keep falling for another one. Oh, fucking hell. Do this to myself. Keep falling for American. Why do I do this to myself? Do I do this to myself? Wait, yeah, what's up, Lucky? Is it your birthday? It is. It is my birthday. Absolutely. And I'm feeling really good about it. To make this, I need 4 per. Oh my god, math is crazy right now. So if I need 4 grout per, that means that that is 41. Happy heckin' birthday. Thank you so much. I really, really appreciate that, Lucky. Fucking nerdy ass bitch calling or saying happy birthday to me. Can't believe it. But yeah, Lucky. You enjoying yourself? Silliness? Okay, so that's 3. That's 4. This is 5. Oh my god. Thank you so much, Kiwi. What a fucking nerd. Lucky thinking they're safe coming to my channel. That's wild. That's 6. This bad boy's gonna be 7. This one's gonna be 8. That one's a 9. It's 10. That's 11. That's 12. That's 13. That's 14. Just what a vibe. Why? I don't know. You can feel free to play as well if you want, Lucky. Come on. Game on Minecraft with me? That's crazy. 17. 18. 19. 20. 21. 22. 23. I don't think I have it installed. Oh yeah, no worries. I mean, I don't expect anyone to have this installed. Because, like, that's crazy. That would be insane, wouldn't it? Alright, that's 26. 27. 28. Who is this diva? This diva Lucky? I don't know. Some nerd. 28. 29. 30. 31. 32. 33. 34. Oh my god. But yeah, if you did want to play, you know, you'd be legally allowed to as well. 35. 36. 37. 38. 39. 40. And 41. That should be all that covered. Excellent. And there we go. Excellent. Now we can get the smeltery started or something. Yeah, that should be good. So I just need to get seared bricks. Happy Moon Eviction, Davine. Thank you very much, Autistic Gamer. Welcome, welcome, by the way. This is your first time chatting. Howdy, I'm Volpe, and we're here having a chill old time today. Staying wholesome with an S. To Risk. Thank you so much for popping by. How are you doing today? Got olives now, which means I could probably make some olive oil at some point. Alright, so I need to make unfired seared bricks, which are this block right here. That's weird. I don't think the recipe lines up. You are a part of me. They're actually making me do one extra one. That's wild. Literal bitches in this mod pack. What the fuck? Kind of rude, honestly, if you think about it. And now I can make the unfired seared bricks. Oh my god. There we go. And now if I look at the mission here, I just need to make seared bricks. Which means I just stick that in there. Grab a bunch more wood. Stick that in each of these, and that should be good. And I suppose, I should probably go get a bit more stone. Now that we're at this point. Because I'm probably going to want one more furnace. Which, I mean, getting a little bit more stone is definitely going to be a big angle here. Never, I'll never let you go. I'll never let you go. Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. Go bigger, bigger. Why do you lie? I will shiver, shiver. It's suicide, but if there's no desire, and if I'm alive, you're a zero. I'm gonna send out a regret. As long as I can send out a secret. But I'll never let you go. I'll never let you go. 3 of that. Right down the middle. Stick that there, make a furnace. And red wood, and we just mine that right there, place another furnace. And we'll place that in there with the red wood. There we go. And now it's a waiting game, I guess. Let's see here. So they want me to make 28 seared bricks. Which is going to use most of my seared brick reserves. Interesting. And a smelter controller is seared brick, and furnace. So I'll need another furnace. A seared tank is the same thing, but just open middle. And faucets are like that. Okay. Channels were like that? Okay. And then drain requires one of those, and a basin's the giant thing. Good. It's your stone. So I need to make 2 drains, which are the channels, right? Yeah, okay. Fireworks? Yes. Honestly, I'm blessed by this mod pack because of how many like cool aesthetic things there are. All right. So I'm gonna grab 3 more flint. I'm gonna make another furnace. Cobblestone. There we go. And then for this, I'm gonna want to 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait. Oh, I need water. And that makes 2 of it for each. Okay. Well, I guess I'm gonna wait for those to be ready then. It's probably a smart idea. Let you go, I don't. And hopefully it doesn't become a blood moon soon, because if it does, that's going to be a bit annoying. Make my way downtown, walking fast. Woodcutter 5000. The foliage around the house is actually getting pretty intense, though. That's kind of wild. I mean, obviously appreciate it, but it is quite a bit to think about. Blood moons don't love mob spawn, right? Yeah, it's a event which makes it so that a lot of mob spawn. The mobs are more dangerous vicious, and also you're not allowed to sleep through the night. And I don't know when the first blood moon is going to happen, but it will probably happen at some point. And so I'm just trying to make sure that it doesn't soon, because otherwise I'm gonna literally just be sitting inside a room for an entire night in the game. Which, I mean, it's fair to do, but it's definitely not content that anyone wants to see. Forgot about the no sleeping part. Oh, yeah. Have you experienced many blood moons in your time in Minecraft, Gecko? You're at the center of the chunk. Mm-mm-mm. 2 hours until next storm. That's kind of big, honestly. I mean, it didn't happen until a new moon, at least in my test world, so I think things should probably be fine, but it'll be hard to tell. I used to watch a fair bit of mod Minecraft in high school. Oh, gotcha. It's kind of fun then. Oh my god, there's just so much modded Minecraft in existence. It feels weird playing through 1.7.10, by the way, because this is the Minecraft I remember. I don't... When people have me play on their Minecraft servers for whatever group is playing Minecraft at the time, like whatever streamer group and stuff, I am not very good at like playing Minecraft with them, you know? Because I'm used to my Minecraft 1.7.10 and before the combat update. Things just are a little more complicated and a little bit too much to think about when I do other types of Minecraft, you know? Oh, we might have touched this Optifine. That's kind of real, honestly. I mean, Optifine's just something that is so useful regardless that, yeah, no, it's fair. I just do vanilla. Honestly, not a bad choice regardless. Do you need all this cotton? Wait, don't break any crops. There we go. Grab some mushrooms as well while I'm at this so I can eat something. Oh, I got an extra heart. Let's go. And then this is the other type of cotton. And some sesame seeds, I guess. You must look interesting. I might check them out when I get a PC to handle that sort of thing. That's fair, honestly. What are your specs on your PC right now, by the way? I've never really known that. Even though we talk about it quite a bit. And Aiden, hello, howdy. How are you doing? Welcome, welcome back. Aiden, unfortunately, I had to make another silly little Twitch account or something. It's some dumb shit. But Aiden, how have you been doing? I said a while back that you inspired me to, you know, go ahead and try and make a video. I've gotten to a point where I realize, you know, my heart's not in it in my scripts I've been writing, but I still feel enthused to try and write more things, to try and find something that I'm comfortable with. And it's all thanks to you, bro. How are you doing, bro? What you been up to? Grab those in there, that in there, and make a little bit more redwood to put in here. There we go. It's still 12:30. I can probably go out and do the stuff. You have a Dell Latitude 5510 that I add a RAM stick to? Oh, so it's a business laptop. Got it, got it. Damn. Wait, you add a RAM stick to your laptop? That's crazy. That's wow. That's something I definitely could not imagine doing myself. Like, thought-wise, I guess. A lot of investment time. Oh, it had an empty slot. Really? Wild. All right. Here, bricks. All right. Keep trying. Sometimes I need to use inspiration. I just play with sets and camera angles and ideas how to use those to pop in my head. Oh, gotcha. Okay, okay. I mean, a lot of the stuff I do is obviously like super formulaic, so it does tend towards oh fuck, I shouldn't be doing this yet. That's an optional task. Okay, we're good, we're good. Okay. I can start working on this while things are going. Okay, excellent. But it's just trying to stay within my comfort zone while also expanding out of my comfort zone, which is the wild experience that I'm going through every single time I go for it. It's definitely things that have just been on the back burner recently, but you know, with each day that passes, I feel more and more confident, you know? So that's kind of where I'm at right now, you know? I think it's kind of cool though. And hello, Axel. Howdy, howdy. How are you doing, my dude? What's up? What you been up to? I mean, to be fair, like the biggest part of stuff that's been on my mind for a while has been trying to get partner on Twitch and stuff. And now that I've reached that point, like the world is my oyster, you know? Literally oyster maxing. There we go. Infinite water generator. Now we'll just drain the lake. Yeah, obviously. I mean, to be fair, we literally cannot have infinite water in this, Kiwi. The mod pack isn't coded that way. It is a bit of a foresight issue, but you know, it's whatever. What can you do? There we go. I need 2 faucets and 2 channels. And I need smeltery drain. Times 2. And a casting basin, which is that right there. Awesome. Oh shit. Puffy, hello, howdy. How are you doing today? Welcome, welcome. How's your stream been tonight? What's you been up to? But yeah, Aiden, it's nice having you pop by. I hope you're having a good evening right now, and hang tight, bro. But yeah, Puppy, how have you been? And Spicy Water, this is your first time shouting on this new channel, as well as Of. Welcome, welcome. How have you guys been doing? Oh, ad break happened just here. I apologize. My dearest apologies to y'all. Oh my god, how are you guys doing, by the way? Oh my gosh, okay. So this should be what I need. I have 2 faucets, 2 drains, a casting basin, and I need to make a casting table. Got it. So that's going to be that and that. Wait, was it the other way around? It's that? Wait, what am I doing? Casting table. Oh, what's in the middle? Oh, seared stone. So I need seared stone in order to do things. Okay, I got it. So this one's going to require 4 seared bricks, and the seared stone's probably going to have enough stone from the seared bricks. Wait, how much seared stone? Wait. How does this work? Okay, so seared stone comes from 360 mill buckets. And I get that, which is cobblestone. Okay, so I don't need to worry too hard about this. All right, cool. Spicy, you've certainly gotten geckoed twice in that same message. That is wild. I've not really seen that for a while. And Huff, how are you, Pulpy? I'm doing really well, Benoodle. How are you doing today? Let me shout you out as well. Rare bun. There you go. Interesting. Also, Spicy Water. Glad you could pop back by and say hello and things. Again, around these parts, we're silly little foxes and shenanigans, you know? I don't know. I don't know better words to say. All right. I'm gonna make use of this space down here. Can I make seared bricks with seared stone? No, okay. So I'm gonna want to just put away... God. My brain is like literally trying to function right now on modded Minecraft, and it's actually crazy. I make 1 more flint here. I'm gonna pop these in the corners. Grab that, this here, these in the corners, flint in the middle. There we go. That's a chest. Why am I so stupid? Chest here, crafting table here. I want to put in 2, 3, 4 seared bricks there, and there we go. Okay, got a new car, and also I'm sick. You got a new car, and you're sick. Damn. Honestly, of anything in the world I could say to you, the most important thing I want to say right now, Benoodle, is get fucked, my dude. Get absolutely destroyed. Car sickness? Oh my god. Base words, Gecko. Don't ever change. I'm actually no change. closer base as fuck, but oops. Okay, so I think this is gonna be like this. Drains here. That there. One faucet on each of these, and a casting basin here, and I'm gonna make a table on that one. I think that's how it's gonna work. But regardless, I'm gonna need some form of lava, I believe. I need to do a retrieval quest. I can't do the optional task, which is fine. But I need to get seared stone, which means I need to use a casting basin. Yeah. And I just need something that's gonna have a temperature here. Smeltery. There's a lot to craft, so better get some resources or go try and complete this with the help of some unhappy NPC friends. Alright, got it. I'm gonna go try and find some lava, I guess. Have I seen any so far? It's not lava. Don't think I'm gonna see any lava this high up in the earth or whatever. I might need to dig down. Which means, oh boy, it's time to start digging deep, huh? I'm going to take this tool.
What are these birds doing here?
Hello, Annie. Howdy, howdy. How are you doing today? Welcome, welcome. How have you been? All right. It's looking good. Got rock and stone with me. I'll need some flint to repair it. And I've got charcoal, and so I'm gonna need sticks. And then the sticks I combine with charcoal and get some torches. I've been there all day. Down, walking side to side. Cool. Coolio. So I just came back from FC, and it turns out it snowed 4 inches in Philadelphia. Oh, really? That deep in Philly? That's actually wild, honestly. Is that a good thing or a bad thing? I guess it's Sunday as well. A lot of people are heading home from their FurCons. That is a crazy one as well. There we go. Excellent. It's a good thing if you like snow. The bad thing if you want to get off a plane. Oh, yeah, that is a bad thing, getting off a plane there. Did you not have any, you didn't have any delays, right? I hope. We sat for an hour waiting at the gate and they switched us to a gate at the international terminal. Holy shit. Is it because Philly's not really prepared for large snow or ice events, possibly? Because, like, I'm not sure how common it is for places. Because it is still pretty far north. It's just that, I don't know, most of the airports I've been at have been pretty comfortable with random things, unless there's, like, a ice storm that's actually chaos. Also, happy late birthday. I forgot to you went live, sorry. Oh yeah, no worries. You're completely fine, honestly. I'm not really here to like hope for people to wish me a happy birthday. I mean, I didn't really advertise it much. I literally said the word birthday on Twitter because I mean, I don't really need to worry too hard about my birthday itself, you know? It's just it's a day, you know? It's nothing too fancy. As we enter the glass hallway, they used to direct people to customs. There was no one staffing, so all the doors were locked. Oh no. That's crazy, actually. Eventually, someone got tired of waiting and pushed the emergency exit door, which obviously sets off an alarm. Oh shit. Oh. Copper vein. I love fun popping the balloons on your Twitter, by the way. Wait, you can pop the balloons? You might be on the list now? My gosh. Yeah, ruined, honestly, Andy. Skill issue. You can pop the balloons? Happy birthday. Thank you. I mean, I guess I can't pop the balloons now. It's like after midnight, isn't it? Yeah. Feels bad, bro. Just gonna put a bunch of stuff in here because I know ores are gonna fill my inventory completely in the lake. There we go. 2 a.m. almost. Oh my gosh. That is a crazy timing. The Free Will, thank you so much to follow. Howdy, howdy. I'm Bulby, and we're having a chill old time today. Staying wholesome with an S to risk. Thank you so much for popping by. How are you doing today? I'm so dummy. You get some real balloons and pop those? That would be pretty fun. I don't know if my roommates would enjoy that as much, but, you know, it could be enjoyable. Remembered your birthday is January, lol, and you're like 9 months older than me? Kind of based, honestly, Anthringe. You out here in September, kind of cringe, honestly. A little bit cringe. Her roommates like bubble wrap, only much bigger. I mean, I'm sure they would be very understanding of the decision to do it, actually. And that's kind of wild that I have roommates like that. Oh, shit. Alright, so if I just dig in this direction... Oh, wait, wrong way. That's iron ore. Okay, well, I found iron ore at least, which is going to be nice when I get something that can mine iron. October actually the 8th, but also 2002, so like 9 months apart. Yeah, I'm just simply better, Anthrin, to be fair. No, I'm just kidding. I'm literally just kidding. This is an age moment, isn't it? It's kind of crazy. Ages are actually wild, honestly. Okay, Unk. Okay, fuck you, honestly, at this point. But yeah, what can you do? I'm just gonna be the hot Unk on God. There we go. We're free. Cool. Thank God. Why am I still dying? Why am I still dying? I was boiled alive? Oh, I had a lava bucket. Oh. That makes a lot of sense. I understand. Okay. Hold up. Hold up. I got this. I got this. I got this. Okay. Okay, so I need to get woven cotton. I got this. I've got this. I got this. Okay. I was boiled alive, but I understand now. I understand the lore. You checked IDs for a friend's party, and dates prior to 2004 were pretty wild for me. Yeah, I mean it's kind of reasonable, honestly. So time passes. Where's the string? In there. And I need leather. Okay, so I need 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And does that leave me enough to make this? I just need a bit more cotton. We're free. In the cotton fields out here. Oh, okay. Yeah, you're there. That is wild. Wow, a secret throne? Yeah, it happens. It's not so secret anymore, you know. It was back in the day, but what can you do? Wait, how does this work? I need string? Okay. Pizza. Glove? Barbecue glove. Left hand, right hand. And then these go into my bobble slots. And there we go. Hey, happy bidet. Thank you so much, Valerie. How are you doing today right now? What you been up to? Creepy boy, for real. Glove smort? On God. I think the glove should probably protect me from those unfortunate vibes of burning. Great. This is the life. This is the life we deal with. This is the life we deal with, okay? This is what happens when you just need to stay alive. I mean, I'm not that far away. I can probably make it if I fill up my health fully, so I'm just gonna wait a second. That's kind of crazy that despite using... Oh. Okay, no. Okay. The gloves feel weird. This is fine. Carney, howdy. How was your rivals today? Welcome, welcome, welcome. What you been up to? I think that's gonna give me Sandra. Carneth back at it again. Oh my god. Carneth, how have you been, sweetie? What you been up to? You're welcome. Yeah? Thank you so much. Starwing, thank you for the follow. Howdy, howdy. I'm Volpe, and we're here having a chill old time today. Staying wholesome with an S. To risk. Thank you so much for popping by. How are you doing today? But yeah. You're just vibing around, hoping to lurk and chill while Valerie perfect place to do so. So, welcome, welcome. Glad you could pop by. And I live downtown. It's your home address. You live downtown. It's a mess. You live downtown. It's just status quo. On to Skid Row. Alright, so this is crazy. I'm good. Chilling, having a lot of good matches and rivals with friends and Marvel friends. Oh, nice. What kind of characters have you been playing recently, by the way, Carney? Will I get out of here? Climb uphill to get out of here. Me, I still could get out of here. Me, a doctor, all stuck here. Alright. How am I supposed to bring lava out of caves without burning my fingies? This is crazy. Because, like, if I look into here, you know, surely this is going to be fine for not burning my hands. Radiation Cookbook, you discovered a pair of magical items that will allow you to carry anything hot, even lava in a bucket. For the protection effect, the hot item has to be in your active slot. Okay, so I have to hold it in my main hand. Okay, got it. This makes a lot more sense now. Both like Screamo and show tunes. Yeah? Oh my god, yeah. That's wild. I'm the buy. It's not New Horizons Greg Tech build, is it? It is actually. Yeah, I enjoy Greg Tech New Horizons. It's kind of chilly. Nice relaxing mod pack to just vibe with, you know. One trying to find me. Won't somebody come take me home? It's a damn cold night. My ass about to buzz? Well, Ford, it better buzz fast. On God. Won't you take me by the hand, take me somewhere new? I don't know. I'm with you. George, I Lobo, thank you so much for the follow. Howdy, howdy. I'm Volpe, and we're here having a chill old time today. Staying wholesome with an S. To risk. Thank you so much for popping by. How are you doing today? 360. Okay, I guess we're getting more lava. Please bust right now. I want to bust. Sorry, hi, hello, howdy. God, yes, bruh. Bruh's base, on God. Bruh is so supportive as well. Thank you, bruh. Generally wish you luck in finding antimony in the nether. I hope this world scene won't send you on a journey of 12 plus hours as it did for me. It shouldn't be too bad, honestly. I mean, I'm running it currently with Jacob, and hopefully we can get some more people in on this. So it shouldn't be me on my own looking for antimony, but we'll be fine. That's a really fun word to say, antimony. Antimony, 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 antimony. Very good word to say. But yeah, bruh, how are you doing, Hottie? Carnith, how are you doing, other Hottie? Like, both hot in separate ways as well. Actually crazy. But you know how it goes. And Ford, how is, what is it? Jaw wide, jaw sit wide? Wait, how is your jaw sit wide self doing? Please fart jaw sit wide. Oh my god. I'm with you. How goes your Minecrafting? It's going really well, Karnith, honestly. I'm really happy that some silly little Fox 5s, I guess. I'm enjoying the shenanigans. Birthday, it's a birthday! Oh my god, birthday. Thank you so much for noticing. I really appreciate it. Birthday, how is your day going? How you been? Holy shit. Do you just like look for people whose birthday it is? Wow, that's wild. And good chill gaming vibes are always a good thing. Honestly, to be fair, Karnith, it's nice and relaxing things. Well, if you're gonna be at FWA, I can't afford any cons this year. I've lost out on the time frame I'd need to get a full job by, and it's just not it. If not me, who else? That is true. That is true. Very true. That is an honorable goal, to be fair. You're the real hero that Gotham needs. You're the hero that Metropolis needs as well. You're also the hero that Central City needs. You're the hero every DC city needs. Oh, Volpe, I'm such a fan. I'm such a fan of you, Jake. Jake, how are you doing today? Welcome, welcome. How have you been? But yeah, Karnith, if you wanted to play some Minecraft sometime as well and you wanted to play along in this, you know, feel free. Oh my gosh, that Jake Werepanther? Jake Werepanther? Alright, so to make 360 millibuckets, because cobblestone is only counting towards 18, I probably should have turned into tough stone bindings, but I didn't know. So 10 makes that, so I need 20 cobblestone melted down. We should be fine though for now. I haven't played Minecraft in years. Yeah, but this could be pretty fun, couldn't it? It would be pretty silly. Have you finally figured me out? Jake just got geckoed, guys. Get fucked. How you doing today, Volpe? I'm doing really well, Towson. How are you doing right now? What you been up to, my dude? Oh my god. Coming over here from Karnith and this silly little what's it called? Marvel Rivals vibes. Did you guys enjoy it? You claimed another, and quite a famous one at that. Jake Werepanther. I'm such a big fan of them, honestly. I just love the way that they do everything, you know? I hear you're doing well. For me, I'm doing pretty good. Let's go. Fuck yeah. I'm an anomaly forevermore. Forget everything. What I do, I'm just me. Yeah, you are. Base as fuck, honestly, at that point. I like how Jake flexes for the homies on Twitter. That's so true. Jake, would you flex for me? Respectfully, of course. I'm not one to engage in stealing efforts from others, but it would be pretty silly to have a silly little flex from Jake. I guess I can grab one more set of fuel. Seems reasonable. Ooh, 30 seconds to Mars. Let's go. Dum da 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 dum da da dum da 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 da dum. A warning to the people, the good and the evil. This is war. To the soldier, the civilian, the lighter, the victim. This is Oh, the moment of truth and the moment to lie. It's the moment to live and the moment to die. The moment to fight, the moment to fight. Jared Leto should have stayed in 30 Seconds to Mars instead of making movies. But think about it, okay? Jared Leto, though, like, come on, bro. Like, if they didn't, then, you know, Jared Leto was the one who played Joker, right? In Joker? That was Leto, right? I might be super dumb and I'm not gonna like go further and discuss more because I might be completely dumb and very, very silly. Blocks one. There we go. Thanks a shout out. But how is you? I'm doing really well, Bebop. How are you doing? How's your streaming been doing recently? Could have had more songs like this and less mediocre jokers. I guess fair. Leto was the Joker in the Suicide Squad movies. Oh, okay, that makes sense. Different Joker, but same Joker. You are not prepared. Sorry. You know, it's funny. To the edge of the earth, the brave new world, from the last to the first, to the right, to the left, you will fight to the death, to the edge of the earth. It's a brave new world, it's a brave new world, it's a brave new world. Whoa. Whoa. Well, maybe dummy, but he's dummy cutie. Yeah, she really do be that way, not gonna lie. Kind of fucked up, honestly. Super fucked up. Does not let you double ores, that's fair. Taller, wider smelteries can do more items at once, conserving fuel. Excellent. The aluminium orberies can be planted on crop sticks and macerate to get small quantities of aluminium for molds if you can't find aluminium gravel. Excellent. So I just need crop sticks, huh? Sun. This what I melted down for delicious liquid ender and cast pearls from it, you monster? That's wild. Donut? Static, thank you so much for the raid. Howdy, how are you doing today? Also, Brandon, how are you doing? You're giving Brandon head? That's crazy. That's crazy base as well. Also, Book Dragon, thank you for the raid as well. Howdy, both of y'all people popping by. And all of y'all communities and shit, you know. To Book Dragon, your community is amazing, awesome, fantastic, silly. Static, I hate everyone there with a passion. I actually hate you as well, respectfully, of course, but you know how it goes. Thank y'all so much for coming by. How are y'all doing today? Happy birthday. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Yeah, I'm just having a silly little birthday, you know? But thank you so much for coming by. How are y'all doing today? Oh my lord. For you guys, all of y'all people rating in, okay? I'm gonna open up a loot bag, okay? Let's see what we got here, okay? I get that completely. Chris has turned us into degenerates. Yeah, I know. Chris is absolutely the only problem there. A hammer. That's actually really cool, actually. It's hammer time. All right. There we go. Tips and tricks. So I just need to get ender pearls that way. It's fine. In here, I don't think there's anything I can do until I find raspberry bushes, which is fine. Stone Age here. I need to get iron, copper, tin. But I now have a smeltery, which means I can actually do things with things. It's like I make bronze with copper and tin, and then I can use that bronze probably to make bronze tools, which should help me get iron, and then iron tools will help me get more important things. I can also make doors soon. Time to get hammered, I guess. True. I look at this right this time. I've gotta break it all down, and let's break it all down. Oh, I can pick sugarcane in there as well? Oh, shit. Okay. That is wild. That was wild. That was wild. I don't know what that was, but like that's fine. That's fine. That's fine. We're good. Okay. I'm gonna stay inside here as I look through these quests, okay? That seems a little smarter. So I can put cactus in my coke oven, huh? Let's try this. Break it. Oh, burn it all down. Then let's burn it all down. My, oh my. Look at this. I take this time. Break it all down. And we'll break it all down. That's good. Okay, cool. Excellent. I can plant a bunch of these. I hate how mobs just pull me towards them and stuff sometimes in this mod pack. It's disappointing, but what can you do? Anyway, hope you had a good birthday. I'm gonna go wind down and get ready for bed. Absolutely. And Book Dragon, thank you so much for the raid. Same with you, Static, as well. You guys get some good rest and make sure you guys take care of yourselves, you know. Post-stream care is the most important way to make sure you have a wonderful, what's it called? Evening and like. So I appreciate it. Hang in there though, y'all. Heck yeah, I will. Actually, Static, on second thought, don't have a good night, okay? Thank you. Respectfully, of course, respectfully, you know. What? Absolutely. All you woofers out here. Oh my goodness. I understand what's over there. But we have a sacred oak as well now, which is kind of nice. I like that. Kind of cute of a tree. Do you have any chance cubes in this mod pack? Cubes? What kind of cubes we talking here? I mean, obviously we have blocks, but I'm not certain about the cubes. Happy birthday. I hope everyone's enjoying this evening. I really am, Reynald. How are you doing this evening? You were talking about dungeons with mini games? There should be. That would be base as well. Valerie's out here slaying as well and cringe. Okay. So let's see this quest here. Let's say food journal. Let me put one of these bad boys in there. So cactus charcoal, I can get coal coke. I get from putting coal into here. Okay. Which I can't do just yet, but I should be good to do soon. And I can burn cactus charcoal for cactus coke. Okay. Got it. Oh, chance cubes. Oh, chance. I thought you said perchance kind of vibes, but that makes a lot more sense. That actually makes significantly more sense. pity. The worst one out of me. And perchance, indeed, my head reach with a Alright. What do I do? What kind of tanks do I have available to me? Not that type of tank. Not that type of tank. I don't think there's any type of tank available. Alright, guys. I need to store this creosote somehow. And the only way I know how is flared or unflared. Okay, I need to not think about funny things right now. But Farai, how are you doing, sweetie? What's you been up to? Farai, it was nice watching your stream earlier today. Thank you so much. Was that your first time playing Zomboid, by the way? I wasn't sure because it could have just been lag experience, but I'm not sure. By the way, flared. Makeup and look, a distraction. Oh, thank you. I love distractions. Distractions are based. Been here all alone, so why can't you see? You belong with me. You belong with me. Happy birthday. Thank you so much for happy birthday to you, okay? You know what? Yeah, Although I guess it's not really my birthday anymore, to be fair. But you know, what can you do? Hey, isn't this easy? And you got a smile that can light up this whole town. That's the next month. Do I have that? Do I have that one? I do. It's the 24th. Oh my god. That's not too long away, honestly, Pariah. The fact that I have so many people's birthdays is kind of crazy, honestly. Because I'm certain that's one of the birthdays that I got where you didn't even tell me your birthday. And I just know it. I'm built like that, you know? You saying that you waiting at your back door all this time. How could you not notice me? You belong with me. You belong with me. This sucks. Is that optional? Fucking not. I am so mad. I am so mad. I was born November, so Valentine's Day, baby. Oh, yeah? Based, honestly? Super based. Been here all alone, so why can't you see? You belong with me. Make sure Jacob's pet gets inside. I'm curious, what's gonna take to make a drying rack? We have screws. We need a screwdriver, though. I could use a single-use screwdriver. That's a tool casting machine. I don't have that. How do screwdrivers work? So I need a file and a hammer, along with some rods and a stick. And the rods are going to be whatever material I'm making it out of. Okay. Interesting. Okay. Are there any options that are cheaper? Surely not, right? Why can't I make a wooden screwdriver? Like, what the hell is... What the fuck? This is an infinity rod? Bro, what? Oh my god. As we're in November, so Valentine's Day, baby lol. Oh my god. Does your Minecraft Sona have cool socks? Obviously. I mean, it has to, right? Very important. I mean, I can't really look down, but yeah, I got some cool socks. Some nice silly chain boots. Yeah, you know, I wear fishnets. Oh my gosh. Put that in there. Awesome. Now I'm going to detect, make sure the sugar charcoal is fine. Put that in there. Put that there. And then I make a chest. Like this. Boop, boop. God. Put this bad boy here, this here. And I'll put my sugar coke in there, or my sugar charcoal in there. And then we'll wait for this there. Slay, absolutely. I'm gonna turn up the volume on this one. So how are y'all's evenings going right now? Are you guys enjoying your time? Feeling nice and safe and secure and things? I am keeping really relaxed, honestly. It's been a pretty long day, and all this stuff that's happened, it's just been so, so cute and mellow. I'm feeling really good. Always enjoy my time here. It's fine. It's just silly time, you know? Silly, silly, silly time. Da, 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 dum. Da, 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 dum. Da, 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 dum. I really feel like opening one of these loot bags. Might do that. Ooh, sweet potato souffle. Fuck yeah. Da, 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 dum. Da, 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 dum, da, 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 dum. I'm curious what a hammer is going to be useful for because I don't really know how to find the right ores. So search small ores in NEI. Okay, cool. The power of prospecting. At the top of your map screen, there's multiple tabs. Some of them will be very useful and save you a ton of searching. GT ore veins. This tab will keep track of the veins for you and save the vein to map. Right click as naturally generating ore. Underground fluids. This will help you later. MV. Okay. And TC nodes will help keep you track of Thaumcraft nodes. Okay. Small ores are not part of veins, and thus do not uncover a vein on the map. Okay. Cool. So GT ore veins. Oh, nice. I guess I'll check what's in this vein or that chunk. Because in general, I just kind of want to find coal, right? I think that's how it works. So if I quickly repair my pickaxe, I may need to take this with me. Yeah. Let's make this and bring it along with me on the journey. Da, 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 da. Take 2 peas, 2 soybeans. That should be good enough for me. I think I put most of my food away into here, which means that there's gonna be random food that's gonna be like super in-depth, crazy, heavy things. Silly little fox, the silly little paws. Yes, Keembot, literally. Oh my god. Bro, you're vase. Looking in the child's roof with a marble. Who'd have thought the ground we stand on could be so fragile? This a love song to the earth. You're no ordinary world. Diamond in the universe. Yeah. Wait, where's that? Coke here. Okay, cactus coke. There we go. Okay, now I can put this in here. Awesome. Active. Looking down from up on the moon, this you marble. Okay, I know where I'm going. This is a love song to the earth. You're no ordinary world. Diamond in the universe. Keep us, keep it safe. It's safe. Digging for silly little ores? Yeah, with my silly little paws. As I'm a silly little fox, enjoying my silly little paws. Oh? That was some cool ore. This could be a very cool... Oh, yeah. This is probably what I'm looking for. It's looking pretty lucky. Love song to the earth. You're no ordinary world. Diamond in the universe. Giving poetry to us. Keep it safe. Keep it safe. This is a love song to the earth. You're no ordinary world. Diamond in the... This is exactly what I wanted. I am so happy. This is what I needed. A world is our world. Testing, I'm just suggesting you and I might not be the best thing. Exit, somehow I guessed it right. Right. I still want you, don't mean to taunt ya. If you know you know, I commit ya. Right. Wow. I just wish I could go back in more time and just get it. Somewhere in it. And that's stuck now so far. You took me start wrong. Oh my god, I am vibing so hard with this. You haven't had enough. You haven't had enough. Oh my god, there's so much ore. I just wish we could go back in more time and just get it. Somewhere in it. We're stuck now so long. Just got the start wrong. You more last try. You get the in the eye. Bro. You haven't had enough. You haven't had enough. How much late night have I gotten so far? 4, and I ate 16, I think. Is it a birthday or is it your birthday? It may or may not have been my birthday yesterday. It honestly happened, shoddy though. But yeah, Shoddy, how are you doing today? Welcome, welcome. It was nice seeing you as well over whose channel was it? It was Clouder this morning? Surely it was, right? Had enough. You haven't had enough. Just suggesting you and I might not be the best thing. What the hell is this? Terrified? Yes, it was clouded. Fuck yeah. Yeah. Lore goes crazy though, honestly. Alright, this is a nice ore vein, but I do have to get my way out at some point. Alright, not without getting this late night first. There we go. There we go. There we go. Well, that is extremely hyped to have found, honestly. Have a late birthday, beautiful Volvi. I'm terrified, and yes, it was clouded. Yeah, no, real. Breaking news, the most interesting cereal by popular choice is the Frosted Flakes glazed donut holes, affectionately called Tony's Frosted Balls? Balls? Honestly, based, not gonna lie. Super based. Lovers and partners, partners in crime. Partners in crime. There we go. I just need this coal coke, which is coal in the coke oven, and then I'm done this quest. It's kind of real, actually. I will need this bone, but I'm not really sure how to get a bone. The default loot bag has that. I think it's just killing skeletons. Ball, yes. Oh my god. Ball maxing? Partners in crime. Terrified because I started streaming Evil Within 2 and it was nightmare fuel. I'm going to have nightmares. Okay. But counterpoint, okay? If you have nightmares, that'd be pretty funny, wouldn't it? That'd be so silly. Think about it. Just having some silly little nightmares. Oh my god, that's so blessed. Gonna put the necklace on. I'm gonna put the wooden frame away. I'm gonna put this food journal away. Gonna put string away. Put impure coal dust in here. Impure lignite. Crushed coal. I don't think there's any more stone-based resources in there, so I can just put the crushed coal in there and lignite in there. Awesome. Are there daymares? I think that's when... I mean, a mare is, what, a female horse? I'm certain that exists, obviously. It'd have to, you know? In the exact sense that you're intending to mean it in. Widow's weeds, but Betty's the last thing I need. Just smack the mirror pale to hide bright eyes and skin so pale. Make sure nobody sees the marks of ill love of their leaves. The day they told me he was gone, I sailed on. There we go. Night night, Volpy. Have a good night, Annie. Stay safe and enjoy yourself. Thank you so much for coming by. I really hope you have an amazing night. It's definitely been nice having you around. Good company. Good soup. You must eat? Absolutely. I think I'm going to be heading that way soonish as well. Need to get that eat soon. Nice and chill. There we go. I don't know. Having this much coal in a game is really nice because it's going to help fund a lot of our resources for the future in this expansion. Or in this, not expansion, in this, mod pack. Can't you see we got a good thing here? Surely this is going to be sufficient in this, what's it called? Cave here. Thing here. Can't you see we got a good thing here? I just want to try and find more lignite, I think. But it's very random. Rock and stone is so poor, it makes you feel poor. It really makes you feel like you're poor. Oh my god, there is so much ore. I think I'm getting a decent amount of lignite though, honestly. Because I have 6 back at my base, and I have 6 in my inventory right now. I just found more here. Think things are looking pretty good. I can fix your tools when they break. Absolutely. I think the best thing about having Tinker's Construct in a mod pack is the fact that it's not really the end when you break your tool. As long as you keep a tool station with you at any time, you should be pretty fine to just repair what you need when you need it. It makes longer journeys more possible. However, you're definitely going to need a backpack or something at some point, because the default inventory is never going to be enough after a certain point. Deep in this sleeplessness, I don't know why. Just can't get away from myself. When I get back on my feet, we'll pull this open wide and carry me home in good health. Yo, 69 Evolution, thank you so much for the follow. Howdy, howdy. I'm Volpy, and we're here having a chill old time today. Staying wholesome with an S to Risk. Thank you so much for dropping by. How are you doing today? It's a Volpy. Hello, Alex. Howdy, howdy. How are you doing today? Welcome, welcome. What have you been up to, my dude? Hi, sleeping. Hello, Alex. How are you? Sick clip. Let's go. I didn't check the clip, unfortunately. Get away from myself. And I get back on my feet. I'll blow this open wide and carry me home in good health. Do you love? Who 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 do you love? There's more above me? Okay. Okay. It's not coal. I need flint. There we go. Rock and stone. Dill, hello, Volpy. Hi, Dill. How are you? Welcome, welcome. We were talking about your nerdy ass self the other day, or not really the other day. This morning. I mean, to be fair, it's because I was hanging out with Clouded, but still, was talking about you earlier. How you been doing, bro? Answer your question. I'm doing the best I can, you know? No, absolutely. Absolutely. It's such good lore at that point, Alex. I've been deep in this sleeplessness. I don't know why. Just can't get away from myself. When I get back on my feet, I'll blow this open wide and carry it home in good health. Deep in this sleeplessness, I don't know why. Can't get... Wait, what? Why? Yeah, just because you're cool and stuff and things, you know, like whatever. Fantastic, dear Fox. And also always a dildo to me. Alright. I'm just closing up on what I need to do here with this coal. Alright, I'm gonna stop. I'm gonna stop. That's it. There's so much stone everywhere. I'm just gonna grab my table here and then find my way out. It's over here. Cool. There we go. Still is super cool. Yeah, I'm not cool and far from it. Okay, well, you know, skish you, but whatever. But yeah, Shoddy, the Evil Within 2 is Nightmare Fuel. Nightmare Fuel is a learned experience, to be fair. Like, you wouldn't have nightmares about something scary had you not thought that thing was scary in the first place. And, you know, why would something random be scary, you know? There we go. Pop the tool station back down. Put all this lignite and shit back in. Coal and the like. Awesome. I think that all works there. Excellent. And this coal coke is not done yet? Wow. That is crazy. But I should have finished the alternative fuel source right here. Lignite coal? Oh, do I actually need to burn this? Smelting. I guess I just burn this. 1, 2, 3. I need 16. There we go. What mods are we running? We're currently running through GregTech New Horizons. So obviously the fact that it has GregTech means that things are going to be pretty intense mining wise and grinding wise, but I like having a nice solid mod pack to play with, you know? Run through and enjoy and that kind of thing. Yeah. Outfit? Yado? Oh my god, thank you for the brilliant outfit. I really appreciate it. What a nerd. Making me wear really nice clothes. That's crazy. It is nighttime. Remove that death waypoint there. Parkinson's so poor it makes you feel poor. Probably makes you feel like you're poor. Oh my god, you got your first IT job? Let's fucking go, Dakota. Pop the fuck off. What did it cost you? Need oak wood, okay. I understand what must be done. It's better have 8. Oh, it will have 8. It's a tall tree. We'll finish that tree later. Jacob will be mad at it, but it's gonna be fine. It's gonna be funny because Jacob's gonna be mad. There we go. All right. Put those in there. We'll put the farmer and that in there. And the wood goes up here. Awesome. My stereotype is fulfilled. I'm proud for you, honestly, Dakota. Pop off. Good job. I'm almost there. I'm gonna be there soon. Soonish. I'm excited to get there, though. You know how it goes. Honestly, bless up, though, Dakota. What a nerd. Can we get a shout out for Dakota, by the way? Thank you very much. I am an arms dealer, fitting you with weapons in the form of words, and don't really care which side wins, as long as the room keeps singing. That's just the business I'm in. This ain't a scene, yeah, it's a goddamn arms race. This ain't a scene, yeah, it's a goddamn arms race. This ain't a scene, yeah, it's a goddamn arms race. I'm not sure if I follow, but I digress. And then once you weave are oh so intricate, oh so intricate. There we go. This is bless. Alright, so for this quest here, I need to make 20 punchy sticks, which are going to require stick, sugarcane, string. So we're getting there. Comments on the cover, like tapes in your mouth cold while you sleep. Not like it's a buzz, like the body is in a scene. Yeah, it's a goddamn arms race. This ain't a Fway, happy birthday, Pulpy. Thank you so much, Fway. Fway, how was your stream today? What'd you end up deciding to do, by the way? Because you said that like you weren't sure what you were gonna do earlier. Did you figure that out? I'm a leading mad, unless I weave a oh so intricate, oh so intricate. I played Dust. Oh my god, you're still playing Dust? Let's go. Hop off, way. Way out here being phased. Way, thank you so much for the cake, by the way. I really, really appreciate it. I didn't. It's the lot.
Happy birthday, cutie cheer 100.
Thank you so much, Dakota. I really appreciate it. Oh my god. I'm glad I could test out the bits text to speech. I'm trying to use the Amazon AI one, which is kind of funny, but it's taking a bit together, you know? Free AWS goes hard, honestly. It's kind of popping. Yeah. Did you eat all of your cake? I haven't even finished my first slice. It takes me a while to eat cake, okay? I try. I am a cake enjoyer, though. It's just, oh my god, it takes so much to eat so much cake, you know? A lot of mental work and a lot of physical work. Happy birthday. Thank you so much, Cloud. Howdy, howdy. How are you doing today? Welcome, welcome. That you did. You not that you liked it. But wait, did you have a good stream today, though? Oh my god, Floof. Am I following you on this account yet? Oh my god, I probably am not. Floof, thank you so much for the raid. Howdy, howdy, how are you doing today? Welcome, welcome. Alright. Oh my god. I'm following you. Okay, we're good. But Floof, welcome, welcome. And all y'all people raiding in as well. Howdy, I'm Volpy, and we're here having a chill old time today. Staying wholesome with an S to risk. Thank you so much for popping by. How are you doing today? Oh my god. Blueberry bush. Okay. Aluminium. Yes, barks at you as well. What is this going on? Well, thank you so much for the raid as well. Hi, no Floof. How have you been? I miss you. I miss you, bitch. Honestly, Floof's still my worst bitch, to be fair. Azura's still my best bitch, but Floof's my worst bitch. But Wolf, welcome, welcome as well. Howdy, howdy, how are you doing today? And all you people raiding in, welcome. I'm Volpy, and we're here having a chill old time today. Staying wholesome with an S to risk. Thank you so much for popping by. How are y'all doing today? Thus. Love Plus Plus, Suki Rain, Wolfman, Sylvester the Floof as well. Thank you all so much for popping by. It's your first time chatting. Same with Flappity Flipper, Delibra Real, Biker, Electra Chusei, Mommy Quietfur, and 3VRXV. All of y'all barking at me? Yeah, that's fair. And my nemesis is here as well. I'm so happy. I'm so happy. I'm surrounded by such love. Welcome, welcome all of y'all. How are you guys doing today? Oh my god. Wolf, what were you up to on your stream? And Shusky, hi Shusky. Welcome, welcome. I love your character. Thank you so much, Flappity. I really appreciate it. I'm just silly little fox and stuff, you know. There's nothing more fancy about me, you know. Also, Raiko and Asher, thank you guys for the follows, as well as Engineer and Delibra. Or Deli Bro Real. Real? Is it Real? Oh my god. Welcome, welcome all y'all. Oh my gosh, it's sale time. But how are you guys streams? Bella and or it's Bea, right? It's not Bella. Is it Bea? It's Bea, right? Bela? I'm so dumb, don't worry. And Wolf, howdy, how are you guys streams? All the cool animals here tonight. And so many new faces as well. It's Del Real. Oh, Del Real. Okay, got it. Got it. Face. VR day with Wiku. It was fun. Oh my god. Also, I gotta run. Hope you have a nice time. Bye. Yes, stay safe, Wolf. Have a good night. Rest well and enjoy yourself, alright? I'll see you sometime soon, okay? And bro between? Oh, yeah. Delver real, okay. Sorry? Nah, bro. You chilly. Oh my god. But yeah. Bella, I miss you, bitch. Thank you very much for coming by. Do da 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 do there's just some random Minecraft things going on. It's just so hard to think in things, you know. I'm so dumb. Thank you guys for everything. Y'all are so real. Need to get to sleep. It's late. Yeah, no worries, Sally. Stay safe and enjoy yourself. How's your birthday going? It's going really well. Thank you. I'm just here surrounded by all my friends and stuff, and it's meaning so much to me. I mean, obviously, streaming is not the same as hanging out, obviously. You know, you guys all know that, but like, it's so nice for you guys to be here. Happy birthday, it's mine too. God, happy birthday, Telly. I hope you're enjoying your birthday. I hope things are going well with it. Bless up. Oh my god. Oh my god. Y'all are crazy. Y'all are crazy, you know. Things got better. Thanks. Let's go. I love you. I woof you. Thank you so much, Shusky. I woof you too. Thank you. Oh my god. So dumb, isn't it? It's so dumb. I'm so dumb. I'm such a dumb little fox. Spider dealt with. What the fuck was that? I'm stealing it? Oh my god. Gecko out here being a thief? A silly little thief? Professional. Bless, honestly. So bless. Paid. And obeys my fate. And erase the pain. Yeah, there we go. Caddies are allowed to scavenge? Absolutely. You're encouraged to scavenge as well. This could be the bone I'm looking for. That's the bone I'm looking for. Perfect. I guess I can now do this extra quest in here or something. But yeah, silly little scavenging coyote out here. So I need a flint, arrowhead, bone tool rod. Oh my god. That's a lot. Okay. Okay, so I want to have a bowstring pattern, fletching pattern, arrowhead pattern. And what is that? So that's fletching. I think I need a tool rod pattern. Tool rod pattern. Bowstring, fletching, tool rod, arrowhead, and I need limb. Bow limb, okay. So we'll get a bow limb as well. Bow limb. And we'll stick these in here. All right, so I've got bone. I need feather flint. So flint, feather. So fletching, feather fletching, okay. Wait, how do I use the bowstring pattern with string? I should just be able to do that, right? To make bowstring with 3 string. Bowstring, 1, 2, 3. There we go, okay. It just wasn't working, okay, cool. And we'll pop this here with a bone. Get me a bone meal in that. Flint arrowhead. Let me drop some of this stuff here. We'll pop arrowhead in here. And we'll put flint there. Get the flint arrowhead. And then I just need 2 wooden bow limbs, which means I need some wood. And then I just need Bolim. I'm gonna need some more wood. That's crazy. And then we put Bolim in here, put the wood in there, pull that out, put this in here. That's that covered, and I just need to make a wooden short bow and flint arrows. Okay. Well, flint arrows are easy enough. Put that there, that there, that there. And these are going to be called what is a phallic joke I can make here? Guys, I need something that's like some phallus or something, you know? What can I do with this? I got it. Just the tip. And then this with two like this, it's gonna be all strung up. There we go. Fiction that we're living in. Pull the pin. There we go. All right. That's that, and I just punchy sticks for the last thing. And this is exploration. This is finding the other berries. That's good. I'm just cleaning up the text tree for when Jacob gets back. Technically, I can make full wood armor here. Or muddy dirt. That could be a bit of an annoying one, though. I need some phallus Volpe 2020. Yeah, I mean, don't we all, though? Isn't that super lore heavy? They're just a bunch of fucking animals. I already know that one. Building better bases. What's this? Rough brownstone and seared stone. Okay. Well, I already know how seared stone here is, but the rough brownstone is weird. I need to pour tin on gravel. Interesting. Okay. I'll give you something lore heavy. Yeah, I already know that it's super lore heavy, actually. Chesky. I don't know what I just said. I don't know why I just said that. I didn't. I'm a little insane, aren't I, Chesky? Just a little bit mad. I'm so dumb. I'm literally so dumb. I'm just so dumb. The picture that we're living in. Jokes that pull the pin. Haven't had grapes yet, I don't think, yeah? Awesome. Cause the fiction that we're living in. Just pull the pin. Put some cactus in here for now. Yo, the working, you're right. Bro, that's wild, Wes. That's insane. Pin. Boom. I can turn that off. Cool. I need 8 more of those. So that's 8 divided by 2 times 5. That's 20 more sugarcane. think that's right. Definitely 20 more. Alright. Well, tools-wise, I can put the pickaxe away here. And that should work. The fact that I have a host still is actually crazy. Stop. Whoa. Fresh little tip, 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 till you just go pop. Whoa. Give it to your sister's older. Give her all the heavy things we can't shoulder. What am I if I can't run with the ball? If I fall to pressure like a grip, grip, grip that it won't let go. Whoa. Pressure like a tick, tick, tick till it's ready to blow. Whoa. Rushing way. Questions with that threesome room up for joy or relaxation. Oh my god, free cola or wait. RC Cola Bear, thank you so much for the follow. Howdy howdy, I'm Volby and we're here having a chill old time today. Stay wholesome with an S to risk. Thank you so much for popping by. How are you doing today? Brush like a tip, chip, chip that'll never stop. Whoa. Brush a little tick, tick, tick till you just go pop. Whoa. Give it to your sister and never and see if she can handle every family burden. Which she buckles and bends but never breaks. No mistakes, just pressure like a tip, rip, drip that it won't let go. Whoa. Let's see how far I can go today. Howdy, doing well? That's great to fucking hear, bro. How you been hanging in there? Think pressure would have pulled you under. Who am I if I can't have what it takes? No cracks, no breaks, no mistakes, no pressure. Technically, berries are enough to hold me over, because if I keep mixing up different berry recipes and stuff, I should probably be fine to handle myself in this mod pack. How are you so happy? It rubs off, Nikolai. No, we popping off. Today is actually amazing, Fluffy. That's just how it's going. It's literally, we're living. And holy shit, you know, things may be shit, things may be bad, but like, who cares? We popping off, on God. Pasadena, if you want for Nagalima, if you ever wanna leave. I would never go without you, but if you feel this world is way blue, I consider checking out too. If you ever wanna leave, say Nangalima, 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 Nangalima. We vibing. On God. That's the goal of this stream anyways, regardless. You know, shit's crazy, shit's wild. And, you know, it's a good opportunity to just, leave the bad vibes of your day at this door and, you know, have a good time. Doing great. Hopefully stays like this for a good while. Fuck yes. Abso-fucking-lutely. I hope that for you as well, honestly. You long for Nangalima, if you ever wanna leave. checking out too. If you ever wanna leave, say Nangalima, 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 Nangalima. To leave, leaving if you're not with me. Plan to leave. Not living, it's not living. Gotta tell me if you plan to leave. Not living if you're not with me. Tell me if you plan to leave. Not living, it's not living. You're my bed dressed ballerina. There's high cliffs in Pasadena. If you long for Nangalima, if you never wanna leave, I could never go without you. But if you feel this world is way blue, I'd consider checking out too. If you ever wanna leave, say Nangalima, 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 Nangalima. If you ever wanna leave, I'm living if you're not with me. Shisa agataro. It's actually kind of wild how far I'm able to go for my base and still not find the things I'm looking for. I'm gonna have bacon sandwich. I don't think I'm gonna find anything else that way. Let's stay away from the obelisk. Foxworth, why are you so adorable? My dude, come on. What a little nerd. You go. Da, da, da. Ooh. I'm just a little guy. Yeah, you know what? You are. Just a little guy. Eating all these foods before preparing something special is crazy. Can make a pomegranate tree, I think. Jungle sapling to make pomegranate. Okay. No pomegranates? Wait, do you not like pomegranates, Gecko? Is that what's up here? I got coconuts as well. I don't really like coconuts much myself. Hey, you can help me mine this up? I love coconut. Oh my god. Gecko's a nerd and loves coconuts? That's wild. Coconut shavings are great. Coconut shavings are the thing I hate about coconuts, honestly. I think like the thing about it that I hate most is just that it's like the small little particulates, you know? It's something that's like dry in texture, even if it's in a very wet fluid, you know? That's the weird thing for me that I'm just like, wow. Da 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 dum. Got my hoe out. There we go. Dude, really? If I put coconut shavings on a banana? Yeah, exactly. Can't believe they named an item after me. Oh my god. You literally are a hoe. That's crazy. Oh my god. You fucking hoe, okay? Oh my god. Me too, please. Why am I tearing up about that? That is fucked up. What did I do to myself? Am I even like a real person anymore? I swear I'm not. I swear I'm fake. I swear. Because I'm a hoe. I'm a hoe as well. Please. Thank you. I will run alone tonight. My side. Guess you had a place you had to get to. I'm your eyes. I'm waiting for that to grow. Please. Copes and black mistakes. I'll be your door. You too, bro, okay? You too. What is wrong with me? There's something wrong with me. There's literally something wrong with me. I am broken. I am literally broken. That's crazy. Well, Punji 6 are almost there as well. So that's good. All right, let's see. Anything else here? Requires a wheat time. What is wheat time? Fishing, farming, wheat time here. Okay. It's time to plant some wheat or get some bread or to prepare grain bait for your animal traps. Go to the doctor, Queenie. Yeah, maybe I should. Um, uh, thank you so much for bringing that to my attention of what I should do. It's so base, yeah. I just go to the doctor and everything will work out. That's what I need to do. The Woodcutter 5000 is so real. Alright, so this is barley right here, huh? If I open up the quest book, I need 32 barley. So every bit of barley I'm making from this thing is going to be planted, I think. This fall, even if we're stranger fall, same what I both do. And if I had to write for. All right, well, it looks like I can get seeds from this, so. Yo, 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 yo. I guess maybe I can start like combining crops or something as well, right? What are the crops used for? I guess I could probably start doing my random crops and things. How's it going, Clouded? It's going really well. How are you doing today? Welcome, welcome. How have you been? And then I just need some more barley planted. Barley there, barley there, barley there, and barley there. And I think I can use these crops to get myself some ore berries. Which I think I can do outside possibly, but I'm not really sure. I don't really know how it works. Da, 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 da. Can be planted on an empty IC2 crop, requires low light to be placed. Okay, so it needs to be low light. Alright, got it. Yuichawa. Doing good? Just woke up? Oh my god. I've been up the entire time since we were gaming earlier. That's crazy. Did you get a good rest though tonight? Together now we go. All we do is just win. La la la. La 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 la. There's no real win. La la la. La 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 la. We found it over. See, just win. La la la. La 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 la. I need to use my hammer there, but reach out, I'll be there for you. Think what I will do for you. Oh. I guess it hurts. Whoa, whoa. All we do is just win. La la la, la 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 la. We'll win. La la la, la 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 la. There we go. 6, yes! Oh my god. I guess we can play some fetch in a bit, you know? There we go. So barley time's done. That means I can make 16 flour, it seems. 1 flour is a barley in there, so... Do I have 16 barley? I do. Just win, la la la, la 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 la. So we'll win, la la la, la 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 la. It's just win, la la la, la 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 la. Oh shit! Heat! Oh my god! Holy shit. Fucking hell, Key. Howdy, howdy. Thank you so much for the raid. How are y'all doing today? Minecraft, huh? Oh my god. What are you, a stinky Minecraft player as well? Damn. You know, Minecraft, it hits for the whole family, you know? That's wild. That's wild. But Keith, thank you so much for the raid. And howdy, howdy, all y'all people popping by. Howdy. Oh my god, Dozer Wolf. This is your first time chatting. Welcome, welcome. I'm Volpy. We're here having a chill old time today. Staying wholesome with an S. To Risk, thank you so much for popping by. How are you doing today? As well as Artistic, Fluffy, Vess, and Jericho. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, you know, I'm actually Volpy Fox, the gray fox on the internet. You know, oh my god. Could you imagine, Keith? That'd be super funny. But yeah, howdy, howdy, y'all. How are you guys doing? Dum, 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 dum. To make dough, I need flour, water, or 2 fresh water. Okay. I think it's probably easiest to just make a bunch of fresh water, but it's fine. Eyes roll loudly. Key, I hope you understand. Your eyes don't make noise. Like, what the hell is this? Your eyes are rolling loudly? Insane. These are the speakings of an insane person, okay? Oh my gosh. That clip's crazy. Yeah, but insanity is the reason we're here, you know? Explosive egg cannons. Oh my god. I bet they came with you, Key. I bet. You know, you love explosive eggs, you know? You're actually an explosive egg connoisseur, as they say. Key, how was your stream today? What were you up to? Oh, also happy birthday. Thank you so much. Oh my god. I've had a blessed birthday and a good time hanging out with everyone at the same time. Can I finish this in time before the monsters come? I don't think so. I think it's gonna be a bad idea. Yeah, it's definitely a bad idea. I'm gonna go back. Things are already so dark. I haven't had enough egg or enough carrots, so I can't see in the darkness, alright? If I rolled off my bed, would that be far enough fall to kill me? Keat, you'd probably have to roll slightly further, and I'll help you in the task of rolling further. Don't worry. But I think it might have to be a little bit further, okay? Just a tiny bit. Thanks, Queen. Oh my god, of course. No, I got you. Honestly, if we think about it here, Key, you're the true queen. You know, I copy everything you do, so, you know, I guess I have to copy some foul mannerisms as well. You know, the simply atrocious activities you get along with. Since I was playing Minecraft, yeah, now I'm playing Minecraft as well. Yeah. I hope you understand, you know. I'm just built like that, you know? Literally nothing you can do about it. Fired clay buckets or 2 buckets. Loot bag fast food? Hey, Keith. Speaking of fast food, you know, should I open this loot bag just for you? Well, you're helping Keith do self-despawn. Only in Minecraft, though, obviously. DoorDash lol? Yeah, baby. That's how I broke a collarbone as a kid? Really? By rolling off your bed? That's a little insane. Yeah, you know what? Just for Keith, because everyone here already knows the story. For Keith, I will claim this fast food book, okay? And I'm going to open it right here. All right, well, I got fruit bait. Wow. I guess fruit bait's good for getting fish. I don't remember how fishing works in this game mode. I gotta make baguettes, cook pork chops, and steak? And bread. How do I make baguettes? I want to make baguettes. Pumpkin bread. Croissant. In a baguette shape. So if I do it like this. Oh. If follow my pride, the one that I love is saying goodbye. RLCraft? No, this is GT New Horizons. Just silly little mod pack with some silly little vibes, you know. Say something, I'm giving up on you. And anywhere I would have followed you. Whoa, whoa. Say something, I'm giving up on you. This is the farming one, right? Like the mod? Yes, definitely a farming mod. But the mod pack itself is very, very in-depth with respect to things going on. Also, ooh, how do I say that? Oh, Delondo, thank you so much for the follow. Howdy, howdy, I'm Volpy, and we're having a chill old time today. Staying wholesome with an ass to risk. Thank you so much for popping by. How are you doing today? If Liz is getting here, it's getting late. Oh, God. Liz, how are you doing today? Welcome, welcome. Wow, that was intense. Holy shit. All right, and I need to go wet my flour.
Cheer 500
What?
also birthday bits.
Barrick? No, you don't do that shit, okay? Birthday bits aren't a thing. They're not real. They've never been real, okay? I can't believe you, Barrick. Thank you so much. Wait, maybe this is like a better option. Down. I know you wipe me up. I know you won't just cut me out.
Cheer 500 you can't stop me birthday nerd.
You know how I'm gonna stop you, Barrick? You know how I'm gonna stop you? See, Barrick? I can just sit here and do nothing, you know? It's perfect. Stormy Trucks, thank you so much for the follow. Howdy, howdy. I'm Volpe. And we're here having a chill old time today, staying wholesome with an ass to risk, while just sitting here, you know? We're just sitting here and enjoying it.
Cheer 500 can't stop, won't be stopped.
I hate you, Varric. I hate you. I love you, Varric. Varric, when are you starting up your garden again for the next, what's called, growing season? By the way, thank you so much for the 1,500 bits, Varric. It's so dumb. You're so dumb. You're crazy. I already have. What are you growing this year? I'm not going to eat my dough raw. Okay, so 8 baguettes. Put some of that there. Put some of that there. Put some of that there. There we go. Okay, so what do I do with the baguettes? I need to make steak sandwiches.
Cheer 500 but also spending 500 bits on birthday nerd.
Alright, I just spent $108 on two new raised beds, about to spend $400 on setting up a chicken coop. And are you gonna try and avoid like the problems that you had like last year with like random shenanigans and such? You're doing well. How's the adorable birthday bean doing? I'm doing really well, Stormy. Thank you so much for asking. How are you doing today? Are you enjoying yourself? Boop. I'm hoping this summer isn't super hot. I mean, ideally not, but you know, there is always that chance that it could be. I mean, it's such a probable thing that could happen, right? Okay, sliced baguettes. Oh, I only need to make 4. Well, I guess I'm making more flour. I'm making more flour. That's so fun. How many do I need? 4 times 3, that's 12, right? Hi. Season 6, yes! Oh my god. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. It is 12, right? Yeah, okay, good. Alright. And I'm gonna need to grab more stone from over here. And I need to grab more flint here, because I'm gonna need another one of these things here. This can be used on this barley. And the new one can be used on that. It is Gabe Barrick. It is. Are you gonna find me at FW at 4 a.m. and wander around with me again? I really wish I could go to FWA, but I really can't. It's just not in the books for me because, you know, money is just really tight and everything, so don't worry too hard. It's unfortunate, but, you know, it happens. It's just, it feels rough, you know? It feels really rough having to deal with that. It's the season of the sticks, and I lies you are. Yeah, no, unfortunately not. It happens. If you're adorkable, oh, Liz, it's telling you or telling Story they are. Yeah, they absolutely are. Stormy definitely is. I can attest to that. What a nerd. Not gonna see my master at Waffle House this time. Unfortunately not, but maybe sometime soon though. Could be fun. Should be fine. I'm literally just putting dough in the oven. What am I doing? There we go. At the same bar. Maybe sometime soon for sure. Yeah. Hopefully, Liz. I'll wait patiently. I will not wait and try and rush things to the point where things are crazy and insane and wild, and I'll be fine. I'd say have big teeth. But not in love. Is this pork now? Bacon sandwich with cooked pork chops. Yep, okay. Floor. Deep silence in your hand. And there we go. Let's go. And I want this so I can get the dairy. There we go. How is my nutrition? Dairy is really low. That's my problem I've got. This is my plan currently. Beets, radishes, carrots, cucumbers, Swiss chard, rhubarb, red potatoes, strawberries, onions, and garlic. Oh, nice. Better put down cabbage and cantaloupe. Ooh, I also got volunteer tomatoes that sprouted. Oh, really? Oh my god, Derek, let's go. I love that for you. Can I have some of your garlic and onions for some of my cooking? Thank you. Adorable Liz Earls. Liz is adorable. That is true. Also, Ricky, hello. Welcome, welcome. How are you? Not in love. Fighting you. Right up floor. But I feel sounds in my mind. To make this bread, I need more of what I've just been harvesting, which I'm not going to get there yet. Sugar canes I'm going to be using for that punchy stick stuff, so this one's probably going to take a while to finish, but it will unlock alcohol, which is going to be pretty good. And then I can toast the bread, and that should be good. Got it. Okay. You're cold? No, Ricky. I'm sorry to hear that. Being cold just will not do. It will not do at all. I hope you're hanging in there, though, regardless. Even if you are a little cold and a little chilly. Like, I want it. Okay, it looks like I need to make redacted juice. Unfortunate. But what can you do? Soft hammer. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. There we go. Ooh. Alright, here's the question, though, okay? Do I get myself strawberry milkshakes, chocolate milkshakes, or a fast food loot bag? Have a good lurk, Stormy. I'm not. I'm not. I can't. I physically cannot do banana. Banana goes against my religion, okay? I hope you understand the pain I will go through to take the banana milkshake. Hmm. But think about it. I could get a random thing, right? Some pain's fun. What? Yeah, but think about it, okay? I could use a fast food bag and potentially get... Where is it? Wanna know It's how we got this messed out, paranoid. Something else here. Fortune 3 gives Fortune 3? Surely. Like, I could just get this one, right? I could get chili chips out of this, right? Or get sliced bread? Or I get potato strips? Think about it if I get this. I'm telling you, you know, this loot bag is where it's at, you know? Think you're hiking a door when you're a goober? Fire, no. To be fair, okay, Fire, what you're talking about is yourself. Are you happy? Are you happy? Are you happy? I'm not. I'm not. I'm not okay. I'm not okay. Everything's not okay. I'm not okay. I'm not okay. I'm not okay. I'm not okay. Drops, let it hurt till it stops. I can't keep my grip on slipping away from me. Bro, I never touch them, okay? I never touch them. They will forever be within the hidden realms. All right, Punchy. Think drops. I don't know the value I got out of that, but you know, we're here. We're here. And I just plant my bamboo. And then everything's good. Hello, friend. How are you? Greens, this is for you. Thank you very much, Franco. Franco, how are you doing, my dude? You been hanging in there, dude? Psycho, let's let you right no, and I just screaming, my mind. All right. Well, these bamboo saplings are going to be pretty useful for one of the other quests that we missed out on. Unfortunately, quicksand is probably not a good option yet. Is there a way to craft it? Nah, there isn't. I'll see to find craft or the quicksand. We can't have shakes. They got milk. Oh yeah, milk. Unluckers, honestly. Ultra unluckers. All right. Well, I got my cheese sandwich here. Everything else is looking pretty fine. In terms of quests, I've got this entire right side done with, which means things should be pretty good for Jacob to just start on it whenever they start up. Walk away. Oh, she's sweet, but is psycho. But she's psycho. Maybe I don't want to spend materials on fences. Yeah. Maybe we should be fine, honestly. I think I'll be good. Nursing friend, how are you? I love you so much. Thank you so much. I hope you're hanging in there, dude. Yeah, this is definitely the angle. So I get the bamboo from the bamboo shoots or saplings I just planted. And I use that for the bamboo fence quest. And then that's good there. This I just need quicksand, which I can't get yet. This one I need to find raspberries in the world, which I haven't found yet. So that first page, literally done. This section right here, I need a pan cast, pan pattern, pan cast, and then I need ender pearls. But for this thing, I need aluminium brass which is a mixture of aluminium and copper, I think. Copper aluminium, yep. And then I need to get ender pearls from smelting and stuff like that. Oh, interesting. Hey, she's been mission successful. I'm gonna lurk now. No worries, Stormy. Hang in there, bro. All right. Enjoy yourself. Fishing, farming. I guess I need to get more bread, but at the moment I'm locked on that from time wise. Hunger no more. This is something is a long-term goal, I guess. Especially with all this tofu I need to get as well, which is a bit wild. And all these foods I need to make. Beef Wellingtons. Ooh. They're all feasts. And then sugarcane, I'm time locked right now on that one. Because in order to get sugarcane, I need them to grow in the first place. Wheat right here should be not too bad to do. I actually might even have some wheat prepared. Maybe not. Tumbling down in the city that we love. Clouds all over the hills sing darkness from above. But if you close your eyes, does it almost feel like nothing changed at all? And if you close your eyes, does it almost feel like you've been here before? There we go. Worlds keep tumbling down in the city that we love. Rain downs all over the hills, rain darkness from above. But if you close your eyes, does it almost feel like nothing changed at all? And if you close your eyes... Cool. There we go. And that's looking pretty good there. There's nothing else I can put in there. Okay. Storage is just an issue. Begin traveling my sins. There we go. Is this the I Wanna Cry playlist? So many hard hitters? It's just a nice playlist. It's the silly little Volpe playlist. It hits hard though, doesn't it? It's so hype. But if you close your eyes, does it almost feel like nothing changed at all? Yeah. But here, if I get sugar, I get alcohol. And alcohol's base as fuck. And I guess wheat leads into wheaty juice. Which I'm not sure what that's gonna be. Wheat is used in shapeless crafting to make how about shape crafting? Wheaty juice. Wheaty juice. Huh. Is it like beer? Something? Is it some form of spirit or the like? I don't know. Dun, da, da, da. Da, 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 dun, dun. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 dum. Da, 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 dum. Da, 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 da. It's not root beer. Uh, it's not gonna be any of these juices, I don't think. I could just be extremely dumb and missing out on something. How it's probably something that's not even in this quest or this. What's it called? This list or anything, but maybe it is. I don't know. That's not it. Dokunare. There we go. That's 9 of this. I need 32. Okay. I mean, this is all going to grow slowly but surely, so that should be pretty fine. 33.336, bro. That's wild. Now I'm driving the rest. What do I do? I know you're fine. What do I do? I'm awake and trying. You're sleeping like a weed beside me. Do I get bones for that? Is this bones? Bone? I love bone. Bone is base. I like bone. Bone is excellent. Bone makes me happy. Secrets you keep. There we go. And more wheat. Excellent. What do... Bone. Yes, Gecko. Alright. I'm reaching a pretty tight dead end right now. So I will take a break now, I think. I will put... I mean, I don't want to put the sugarcane in. I will put a lot of cactus in here. But that should be good for me. Awesome. Fallout, 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 Fallout. Yeah, that should be good for me, I think. Take a nice little rest from streaming. All right. It's neat. Fuck yeah. Absolutely. It's been a good time, honestly. I've really been enjoying silly little Minecraft stuff, honestly. It's definitely been a while since I picked it up, and it's been crazy running through it. But it should be fine. Let's see who's on right now, because like this is a really late time that I'm not quite used to. Let's see them. Fallout, Fallout. No, not them. Hmm, not them. Them? Maybe them. Maybe. I don't know. It's so hard to choose who to raid. What the hell is this? I'm just sitting here staring at people like, um, they're asleep. Yeah, I'll just rate them. Add jump scare. Oh yeah, it happens. We'll wait until the ad's over to raid, but I don't know. I'll just rate them. That's cool. Like it's sort of Valheim stream to keep your beans safe. I mean, if you did Foxworth, I'd raid you, but you know, I think I found somebody. I think I found somebody. What? Hello, Kate. Howdy, howdy. How are you doing today? Welcome, welcome. How have you been? It's a birthday, yes, and we're just about to be heading out actually. Just like the end of stream vibes of trying to like set things up and get things going for everyone. Yummy cake. Yeah, cake this time was the funds for the cake for this year have been provided by Fouet, and I really, really appreciate them for that. So little maw action. That's pretty real, Foxworth. You did get Gecko there as well, though. Get ruined. Alrighty. Well, guys, thank y'all so much for showing up, for popping by, for hanging out, and whatever silly
I just got here.
shenanigans.
Happy B-Day 200.
Thank you so much, Puffer Nipple. I really appreciate it. 200 bits, that's so much. Yeah, I think I've had a really good time streaming today. It's been a really nice birthday, honestly. I've been enjoying things and, you know, having a silly little time. But, you know, it happens. For now, we are going to be heading on to probably Maddie's stream, I think. I'm doing final decisions. Maddie's streaming right now. I could pop over to Maddie and something, you know. Bonne fête? Oh my god. Je m'en fête, c'est une bonne journée. Yeah. Been well, just pulled a rib muscle. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Cade. Nah, that shit sucks, honestly. Pulling any type of muscle is just kind of rough, you know? For now, everyone, thank y'all so much for coming by. Really appreciate y'all for being here, for having a silly little time, and hopefully vibing pretty hard. We are going to be heading out and passing y'all to Maddie for tonight. So thank y'all so much for coming by, and hope you guys have an amazing night whenever y'all get to bed. For some of you guys, like Foxworth, it's actually during the day and you're not going to be going to bed for a while, but for you guys who've been here since the beginning, you know, I really appreciate y'all for being here and chilling and hanging out. I love you guys. I feel that discipline of streaming consistently coming back, but we'll get there again. Takaishi, thank you so much for coming by. We are heading out. I'm glad you enjoyed your stay, and I love you for always saying that message at the end. It makes me feel so good. I'm gonna go meet up. Let's figure out a raid message. I'll see you guys soon. All right, ciao, y'all. Use whichever emotes you like, whatever. Don't worry too hard. Stay safe, Gecko. Thank you for being here this whole time, honestly. Your duo running it at Levi and myself was crazy at the beginning, but you are an agent. Love you, bro.